Work at a gas station. I used to have a roommate who worked at a gas station. Also, I'm testing out, can you do me a favor? I'm testing out my NVIDIA RTX voice. If I pause this, can you hear the fan in the background? I imagine you can still probably hear it, but it hopefully is a lot more drowned out than before. You can. Okay. I assume it's hopefully not as bad, otherwise I don't see the point of this fucking program. Unless it's not, like, working correctly. Sounds like an airplane. What the fuck? It shows there's no background noise. I can hear it when you talk, but not when you don't talk. Yeah, but like the whole point of this is supposed to like remove the noise. So I don't get it. Like right now, you can hear it. It sounds like there's a fucking airplane in the background when I'm talking like this. Yeah, it's never been an issue with it picking up when I'm not talking. It's only when I'm talking. But let me ask a question then. Is there a difference between this right now and this right now? Is there any difference between the previous one and this current one? Does this one sound worse than the previous one? Yes. What's the difference? Because one of those is with RTX voice on and one of them is off. The current one sounds worse. So you're saying the NVIDIA RTX voice makes me sound worse? Identical. What the fuck? I don't get how this program is supposed to work. Sounds like it's not doing anything at all. Yeah, I'll have to do another test here and figure out what exactly the problem is. Because, I mean, I have the program installed, I have the correct microphone set up, but it's not doing anything. Unlucky. You try using Audacity or OBS to record clips. I already did that, but according to this, it's I don't know. I don't know. It's confusing, bro. Audio is a pain in the ass. It never gets better. In fact, it only gets worse. Turn fan off? I mean, I know it's the fan, but I can't turn the fan off. That's not how it works. If I turn the fan off, there's no stream because I'm sweating. I'll just try to play with it off stream, but I don't think there's anything I'm supposed to do. Like, I have my microphone selected, I have noise removal selected. Maybe it's because of room echo? Here, I'll remove the room echo, but I don't think that's going to do anything. There's not really anything else I can do here. I mean, yeah, most people think it sounds fine, but like when the audio turns off like this, and then people say, "What is that noise in the background? I think your microphone is broken." I just want to punch someone in the face. It's not their fault. It's just, you know, I've had the fan for 3 years here and I've never changed anything, but you know, like I try to set myself up for success, you know? The ultimate goal is trying to set yourself up for success. Because when you go to work in the morning, even if you love what you do, you want to have a smile on your face every day. Hey, very bad echo here. Very bad echo. Or do you have the stream open multiple times? Yeah, it's coming from YouTube. I'm gonna assume they have like my YouTube video open or like my YouTube channel open multiple times. That's my guess. Although my YouTube streams are fucked up, I have to reconnect it every single time, so I always do wonder if there's something messed up with it, but go check real fast before we start the day. Hello, testing 1 2 3 for YouTube. It's like a demon is sitting behind you and you're whispering evil things in my ear. Buddy, I think that's on you. I watch both on YouTube. I watch both with YouTube muted to give you more viewership. Oh, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. But I just listened to it through YouTube and I didn't see anything, so not sure, bud. What build are we making? I don't fully know. We're just playing a warrior and kind of seeing where we end up. Maybe the fan is on the same power circuit. It's coursing power circuit. It's coursing the sound when you talk. I don't know what that means. No more cry build. I'm not playing corrupting cry. Yeah, so I already have a noise gate through my OBS, right? I assumed RTX voice was not a noise gate. I assumed it was doing something else because like noise gates are very like you can get a lot of different noise gates. Okay, hello everyone. Don't mind my shirt. It's a blue shirt and needless to say we have a blue screen, so yep. It's funny, it makes it look gray, dude. Okay. Where are we? Is my game fucking muted? Why is my game muted? The fuck? What? I plug in RTX voice and my game is muted? Need to restart it. Speaking of audio problems, yeah, everything's muted. That's really bad. Why is everything muted? I don't think I'm supposed to change any of my audio channels for the game, but I can maybe mess around with something. Let me see. You know, I disabled like half of these. This is a pain in the ass. I think Windows turned them back on again. See this? This is a fucking nightmare, bro. This is actually a nightmare. I think it's because of the NVIDIA broadcast. Let me turn off NVIDIA broadcast. Hold on and restart. Wait. Oh, okay. I literally turn off NVIDIA broadcast and everything's fine now. What? Fuck you, NVIDIA broadcast. Okay. Where are we at? Let's see. Chimeral Wetlands. We are here, and we gotta go to a lot of different places. Okay. We also gotta go Venom Crypts. Wait, did I ever get Venom Crypts waypoint? I think this is like right here. Yeah. Not the waypoint, but like literally right here.
I should step carefully here.
Still don't know why NVIDIA broadcast just muted my audio, but that's for another day.
Become dead. Weak.
Your shirt is chroma key? Yeah, it is. It is. What's my current life flask? Is Transcendent? It is.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, Socrates, thanks for the 2 months, dude. Here we go. Please make the private league happen. I mean, GGG is hosting the private leagues, and we could. Is it GGG is? No, they're making the templates. So, if I'm not making a private league, someone else is. So that's not really a problem, right?
You were no one.
Ooh. I mean, I think Warrior's fun. I think part of what makes it fun is that it's, at least as of now, it's sturdy enough to take a hit. Which means that even if it's a bit slower, I feel tanky enough to be okay.
We've even my trash.
Definitely Chaos Res. Although attributes are good, but definitely Chaos Res.
Won't eat anything colorful.
Ah, the wisdom of the tribe. Like my clan's songs.
With Smith, the feeling doesn't go away. I hope it doesn't. I'm a little concerned about, like, you know, chaos damage in some later maps, but we'll see. Okay. Let's go with... Can I use 14 now? Can I use 13? Ooh, I can. I don't think I'm doing it for anything, so... I guess to be fair, I get like a big defensive layer when we get, when we can actually use our shield. Like, I go up a shit ton of life. You know, actually, I think I even have Svalin. I don't know if I would use Svalin, but I do have a Svalin. I think. Maybe not. I'll have to go check again. How you doing, Summerlid? Nice cloak of invisibility. Thanks, dude. You don't need a good jungle ruins. No. Anywhere but the jungle. And then I gotta go find a weapon base to craft on, because I want to try the Herald of Ice setup. I have no idea on the attributes I'm gonna need, though. It's definitely gonna be a bit rough. Build's going well. No complaints from me. Maybe single target's a bit weird, but it just takes time to figure out. Perfect strike right now is doing the job. Oh, is this the bog? It is, right? Yup. We need the bog. He gives us spirit, right? How you doing, Kabuzzle?
This place reeks of death.
You're it. Yeah, what do I run with this? Oh wait, what is my perfect strike key? Oh right, I changed it. I'm doing pretty good, dude. No complaints here. Also, don't know if my next lab is going to be max res or if it's going to be more body armor nodes, because max res would actually be really good. Because I have Inferno class bell, I'd go up 5... No, I'd go... Whoa, shit. 5... Yo, I'd go up to 84 max all res. That's pretty good! Not gonna... That's actually really freaking good. I might do that. Well, I might even go up another max res, because pathing to it gives you fire res. Which might, like... Oh, wow. Okay, I definitely need to get max res. That seems disgusting. Yeah, that seems extremely good. If you have the fire convert node on armor, it's insane. That's what I'm gonna take next, most likely. Or I could respec. So I have 15% more life right now, but I'm probably going to change the 15% more life to strength, because I believe with that strength, I would go up almost 60 strength, which would allow me to put on a shield, which could very, very well make up the life difference from that node. And then I think my next one would be Fizz's Fire with life. That sounds pretty fun to me. We'll be clear endgame. I want to try Herald of Ice, so like auto attack Herald of Ice, explode like half the screen, you know? That will probably be our clear. I think until then, we'll be on Boneshatter, which is what we have now. Boneshatter is the 2-button build, so you prime the stun and then you consume the stun.
Meek creature.
Yeah, it's probably time for a new body. That's 59. We'll hold that.
Sickening rituals.
I don't really theorycraft off stream as well. I'd say most of my theory crafting I do on stream these days. I don't play as much off stream because of the state, like the state that the game is in. I will burn out of it way too fast if I just like play it all the time. So pretty much just on stream. But when the game is released, I'll be playing like 24/7, right? Most likely. But this character will have a lot of theory crafting just naturally because I've never played Warrior before. So, since I've never really played it, we'll be discovering new things. Sloremancer? I saw, yeah. I don't know if I can play Sloremancer again, though. Maybe sometime. Too many games, I play them like one time and I don't know, I had my fun in it, and then trying to replay it is just not as fun, so we'll see. Nope.
Good timing. The spirit is
Bro.
near.
Okay, so she's in the middle, because I did a full run. I did a full... Okay, I see, she's right there. She's right there. Okay. You think armor break and bleed are a thing? I mean, I'm sure they're a thing, but if you need, like, numbers, it's better to ask someone who's playing that build, you know? Actually, yeah, I mean, Sunder gets guaranteed crit on armor broken targets, so for sure armor break works. And I know people are playing bleed builds. So I guess the answer is yes. Where's she going?
Stand still!
Oh, what was that? I don't know if that was a special, like, hit. I think it was, but not sure. IDK build, yeah, it's not a... Oh, but there's not supposed to be a thing there. That's not actually a command. Oh, that's... So, yeah, that's not actually an exclamation mark. That's an I. Even confused me for a second there. That's just because people keep asking me, like, what is it going to be? But we're just trying to figure it out, so that's what that's supposed to be.
No chance.
I guess she is kind of fire resistant, so would make sense that she doesn't take as much. You drop Hammer of the Gods isn't bad.
Your captured soul.
I don't think it's bad, I just don't want to use it, bro.
A disgusting weapon.
Let's see. We got more spirit. We gotta see what we're gonna run there. Have you seen the Whirl Slash with fire? Yeah, it looked cool. I don't think I would play it because you have to like constantly stutter step, and that's not really for me.
You have
Does look cool though.
Honor demanded the deed be done.
don't drink the water.
I actually respect this now.
Keep my strength in check.
2244.
How can I be of
I've changed my mind.
Okay. I can go down that much HP, and I 345 strength. Oh my god, I'm so close. So actually, when I take these two nodes, I believe I can take Giant's Blood. So we're very close to Giant's Blood. Okay. And I don't know what to run for Spirit, though. What are your thoughts on overall build diversity in POE2 this patch? Honestly, I think I'm the worst person to ask because I'm not really paying attention to what other people play. So, genuinely, I feel like there's more builds than people expect, but I don't really feel super comfortable answering a question like that because I don't really know. I don't know if I need overwhelming presence. Like, it's good for bosses, but other than that, I don't know. I don't know if I want to run Scavenge Plating either, because that's too conditional.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, Alucard. Thanks for the 5 months. Cannibalism is better than other aura. Isn't cannibalism just life on kill? Scavenge Plating is enabled with Devastate support on Boneshatter. Devastate on Boneshatter. Supported skills fully break armor when inflicting a heavy stun. Wait, I talked about the support gem so much yesterday and people told me it didn't exist, it only does 50%. What? I talked about this so many times. I swear. People are very silly. Let's see. What else do we have? What about, like... I guess I could use, like, Deadly Herald or something, right? Sure. I mean, what's wrong with Deadly Herald? Deadly Herald is 20. Cannibalism is 15, so that's... I mean, that's enough. That's 35. The 50% one's from the passive tree. I see. But I don't have issues clearing. I don't think Deadly Herald is worth it for me. So I could go like...
Flame of the Forge!
I could go Cannibalism with like 50% less freeze duration on you while a supported skill is active. I guess? Does that actually even do anything? Well, actually, I'm not really going to get frozen, so it doesn't really matter. I guess I'm going to take Vitality. Either Vitality or Herbalism. Let's take Vitality, why not? Make it simple. I think Herald of Ash is cosmetic. Yeah, I think so too. I don't really think it matters, but we're going to keep it on because it makes me happy. What are my thoughts on Last Epoch? I think that the game is pretty fun. I think that people who hate POE2 would love Last Epoch. I think people who enjoy POE2's combat struggle to play Last Epoch long term. But overall, the game is a phenomenal complement to POE1 and POE2 because it's so different. Let's see. Back to the Barons. The crafting's fun, the character progression is spot on, the uniqueness of the classes are cool, the crafting's cool, the combat's skill animations, but everything else is pretty good.
Feel my wrath! No chance!
Sound design and music. I thought the music was like pretty good, but I don't play games for music, so music's like a super bonus, so I don't really pay too much attention to it, to be honest. I do kind of have PTSD of the opening music though, because of like the Ellie error on launch, and you couldn't play for like 3 days. You know what I mean? So that was kind of scuffed, but other than that, like, it's okay. Oh, it kind of reminds me of like a scuffed Halo theme. You guys remember Halo from back in the day?
Usually signal danger.
So how do we armor break? We put
No challenge.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Could I not drop Resolute Technique, get accuracy on my gear, then use Boneshatter to fully armor break a target and then sunder them? I could. Wouldn't that work? Is that what Alkaiser does? But he instead of using Boneshatter to armor break, he has a totem to armor break, right? This is just like a simpler way but less effective way, I think. Yeah, we'll see. Because I'm not going to use Perfect Strike forever, and if I don't want to go Hammer, then my only other option is Sunder, no? 100 to 106 to 136 crit chance for Lightning Spear is solid. I mean, that says over 100. That's more than solid, no question mark? Why don't you want to go Hammer? Because I don't want to go Hammer. You know? Just not the way I want to play my character. Whee! You like armor break with Earth Shatter and use Sunder on a totem. 116. I think I might be there. If not, next level for sure. For sure.
I can handle any challenge.
I don't enjoy the, like, the hammer takes too much setup for me, and I just don't want that setup. That's all. Like, you gotta get the stack, which comes from, like, stunning a guy, which is fine. But, like, you don't get it every time on a rare, I'm pretty sure. And then you got a seismic cry and make sure that the seismic cry hits the target, which is also not a problem, but I don't want to deal with that. And then after the seismic cry, you drop the hammer, but then you got to make sure the target is standing there to get hit by the hammer. I'd personally just rather use a different skill. How's the new Act 3 zone? I think they're better. I don't know how much better, but I think they're definitely better. I don't use hammer for mobs. Yeah. But I don't know.
These plants are...
I mean, if I do enough damage, I don't need to hammer the mobs, right? So it's all just really what it comes down to. It comes down to how much damage you got.
I'm not ready.
But my problem with Perfect Strike here, like, I can't channel Perfect Strike because of those orbs. Right? Like, they're gonna kill me. This is why I don't like Perfect Strike.
Fungus from back home, is it?
I feel like trying to stand still in channel with effects like these are just awful. What is the point of the Viridian Wildwood? I know you can find omens. I don't know what else is in there. Can't use that.
Steel yourself. Shatter.
Where are you going, bro? I think the problem here is I don't have any nodes for Perfect Strike. I think I need to take like 5 nodes for Perfect Strike to make it do damage. Oops. Whoa, he went up, rude. Does this even hurt me? Oh, this doesn't hurt me. It's like cosmetic fire, dude. I took, 1, 2, 3. The Burning Strikes is really good. And then this is like 15 Fire Pen, which would be pretty good too, I think. Even just these right here, that's a lot. You ever tried tempo on Perfect Strike? I have not tried tempo on Perfect Strike, but I would lose a big damage link if I did. I'd either be losing like Window of Opportunity, which is 35% less damage, Close Combat, which is 25% less damage, or Fire Infusion, which helps me kind of get an Ignite, so. There's another large fire section to the far left. Watching you miss attacks due to stuns brings a tear to my eye. I mean, I haven't spec'd any anti-stun yet, so... Oh, here's a big one. I see. That's okay. Yeah, I'm sure once I get something for stun threshold, it'll be much better. Because I have decent mitigation.
Face me.
What about stun threshold support? No, not on a damage skill. You put that on something like Leap Slam or a Rolling Slam. I can't move. What level are we? 58. Okay, 59 we get a new body armor. It's pretty
These
nice.
statues make me wary.
Passive for +3 stun for each strength. Is that like here or something? Oh, hefty unit. That's kind of far away though. It's very good though.
Come here!
Just my lightning spear DPS 34k and it goes up to 54k. There's a lot of like conditional damage that happens in PoE.
This mechanism. Oh, goodness.
It's alive!
No stone on
Near it, there's big damage when you heavy stun. I got a lot of points to spend, so for sure though I'm gonna have to go block Jan soon. I have to get a good shield, go block. We'll spend some points on that, and then we'll see where we end up with the character.
I don't think so!
The reason I want to drop Perfect Strike though is I'm not playing a fire build, so I feel like I'm just not really being efficient with my character, right? Because I'm not weapon swapping. Also, don't think I would want to weapon swap Perfect Strike because the window is already so small to hit. I think I might even remove these 3 nodes. Because I don't think I'm really hitting much during heavy stun window, which is sad, but I don't think I am. I guess I have to see. We got this new weapon that actually has attack speed, so maybe. Maybe. Someone recommended support gems for Earthshatter. Well, considering I'm not using Earthshatter, no. I mean, people have recommended, but I'm not using it, so. Trying to figure out how to get a lot of evasion and ES from boots and gloves. You get it on body armor too. Sorry, I never got around to making the ES video because my PC booped itself and now it feels kind of random if I just like made it. You can just go look at my character. That's always the best thing you can do, is you just use the POE2 build command, go look at my character's gear, and then try to mirror it. Earthshatter wants tempo, upheaval, and both the aftershock supports. Yeah, I don't have the sockets for that. The leap slam into roll smooth. It really is actually like not that bad of gameplay, and I don't even have attack speed on leap slam. I guess I have one thing for attack speed. Yeah.
No chance!
Like, I don't even really get hit that much doing it. I don't know. It doesn't feel nearly as bad as people made it out to be. Like, that guy, I jumped over his ass. Leap Slime has, like, a massive AoE it hits him. I did this gameplay to 97. Okay, this guy's probably not going to take much damage. He's a fire boss now. He is a fire boss, yep. Oh boy, that literally tickled. Sir.
I'm not ready.
I did hit during the heavy stun window. Oh, wrong button.
I need more time!
How about get stunned?
I've no more room.
What do you mean? You got lots of room, bro. Gotta be a believer. Boink. Actually, all I need to do is move forward here, yeah, because it's the next zone I gotta find this whole course. You couldn't kill Molten Giant because your build was all fire. Ah, Molten Giant. That guy's an asshole.
Steel yourself!
What happened to HOTG? He used it one time and said not for me. Yeah, the Boneshatter AoEs are nuts, though. Despair? I just didn't want to use it, bro. It's too conditional for me. Maybe later.
This seems like something Elva would know about.
Oh? What the fuck? I mean, there's no way this is a new weapon. Huh? It hit hybrid. I mean, there's no way it slams increase fizz. Okay, it hit fire. That's what I thought. That is what I thought. You test the anvil thing. I have no intention of testing the anvil thing. It's not going to be part of, like, my core choices. I'm sure the way I play it would be a meme, though. But I very well could be wrong, so... I mean, I could drop this ring. And then put on the other ring. For Herald of Ice setup. That could work.
This seems like something Elva would know about.
Wait!
But we don't do that until I get a splash weapon, I think. What I was informed of is get a splash weapon first, and then it's much better. And I gotta go figure out my links for default auto attack when I do that setup.
Feel my wrath!
Oh? Wait, is this the Gamba box? No, that's not a Gamba box. What is this box? Wait, it's a giant fucking beetle? Yo, he drops jewels? That's actually kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Jewels are sick.
Fortune favors me.
Jewels are very annoying to get in SSF.
What is this size of soul core for?
I just hit 90 this morning, however you play Warrior feels amazing with 90 all res. Yep. I don't think I'll get 90, but I'll definitely get like 85, 86. We'll see how far we can push it. I guess I don't really know, to be fair. I don't really know much about Warrior. Time what? 79? I think I go 80 after I ascend, and then I have Pyroclast Belt. That's plus 5, so that puts me to 85 without, like, doing anything. Or fire... Sorry, not... Inferno Class. That's what it's called. Once you get Inferno Class, 90 all is trivial.
This should
I'll have to
fit the
see.
generator.
Actually, I think I get another +1 res for the Inferno, maybe, based off my, like, breakpoint for the 40. Once you get block 2, you'll be very happy. Speaking of block, I could get a shield with fire res, which helps us push even closer to max res. Yeah. That's actually literally next level. Next level, I go back, I craft a new body armor, because my current one is for, like, 48, and I'm going to be 59, so I can get the new base. And then, we get the Volley, hope we get, like, Chaos Res or an extra socket. And then we also get to equip a shield in our offhand, I believe.
A new subscriber arrives.
Yo, ding dong.
Fills
Thanks to
you
Prime,
with
dude.
determination.
Because I get this node here, next level, and I think that's what I need to hold this in one hand.
Shatter!
Is there a way to double corrupt in POE2? Yeah, go run Ritual for Omens and get the double corrupt Omen. Although I don't actually know what it does, but I think it's double corrupt. Tilting of physical damage reduction. Yeah, phys damage reduction, strength, max res, insanely high block chance, insanely high life rolls, like passive block. The shields are just very strong. Shields are just very, very strong in POE2. It's not double, it just removes the do nothing option. Oh, I didn't know that. Good to know. Well, I'm surprised you didn't go for the RF spear skill. I don't know, man. A multi-button build like that is not really RF to me. I mean, sure, it covers the whole screen with fire, but to me, RF is more than just that. Same reason I'm not playing the, like, Bera's Anguish Charm build. It's just not the same thing to me. But I encourage people to play it. If they think it looks fun, you absolutely should go play it. Yeah, I don't really like playing RF want-to-be skills. I just like playing RF, right? The easiest way to explain that. Maxim, thanks so much for the 5 months, dude.
Returns. Welcome home.
Oh.
You were no warrior. Feel my wrath!
My satchel is full.
Alright. Let's see. Well, actually, I can't take it yet. Because I would still have... Fuck, I'd still have to allocate the actual node. Okay. Is there a node I can remove? I don't think so. Let's see. 345, and I need 111, 222, 333. So yes, I could remove a strength node.
Don't drink the water.
What is this? Thanks. Alright, let's take this body armor out, and let me just... That hurts. Boom, boom, that hurts, and boom. 3 sockets. Very nice, actually. Okay. Well, I've been using strength, but fire res would give me 1 max res, so... I do also need 333. I would need at least 1 rune. Let's see if it rounds up. Oh, I don't have a lot of greater strengths, but I could maybe make one. Let's see. I'm running the same build. I was wondering if you could help me find a normal headhunter heavy belt. I'm SSF. I can't really help you find anything unless you mean something different. That's exactly how much strength I need. 333.
Oh, be sure to talk until next
What
time.
kind of stuff I can buy? What equipment you?
There's the cynic this group
But-
needs for survival.
That means I need to level up again, because that means I cannot remove one of these. Because if I remove one of these, then I don't have enough strength to run Giant's Blood. So I'll just wait. Unless I have a shield with strength. Let me see. Let me see. Hold on. What does this even have? It's not even really that good. It just has a good block chance. Inferno Clasp has strength, actually. Inferno Clasp is kind of cool. It would fix that problem. But I don't think I run Inferno Clasp yet. I think Inferno Clasp is when I ascend, I run Inferno Clasp. Otherwise, I just lose like 60 life. Oh, I don't have any shields. I just have bucklers. Free. I guess, yeah, we could Gamba a shield. Did you get any seers while you were playing Endgame? I did. Not that many.
Bold?
Your armor shield. I want that shield. I want that shield right there.
Oh, see. Bye.
I want this one. Right here. I mean, these are too weak to use, like, essences on, so let's Regal and hope for, like, increased block chance or some form of, like, fire res or max res suffix. Okay. I mean, it's the lowest tier of block, but I don't give a fuck, because, like, any block is way better than no block. So, how about we exalt, like, 32 strength, chaos res, or fire res? Okay, that's, like, the shittiest thing I could possibly roll, but that's okay. I got 25 strength, I will not complain. I got thorns damage, which actually kind of breaks this, people told me, but let's see if it's actually going to break it. Why are you not playing POE1? Why do you ask questions like that?
I have a different
Why would
plan.
anyone be playing POE1 right now when we're actually getting new POE1 content soon? Why would you not just wait for the POE1 leagues and then play POE1?
Tempered by flame.
There we go. Good. Okay. It's not a brick. No, people told me that if you have thorns, though, the thorns can mess up with your Boneshatter Prime Stunning. Practice. You... No. No. I play POE1 because my level 10 POE1 character is faster than my level 98 Deadeye. Well, I think that if you don't compare the games, they're a lot more fun personally, but just me. I like the pacing of POE2. I just think that it needs more work. And I like the pacing of POE1. Doesn't mean I dislike one or the other. Using speed as a metric for fun is weird. I mean, it's not. I understand what people are saying. It's just POE2 is just not that type of game, right? They don't want it to be that type of game. So it is what it is. You can hold on to that, but I just think it's going to disappoint you over time, right? This is what happens to a lot of people, is they want the game to be a specific way, but It's not going to be that way, at least for a long time. My take on bending, it's pretty good. Where's the block chance? Okay, so there's 3 points here. Block, block, block. You know, I've been using thorns. How does it mess up Boneshatter? I don't think it actually messes you up. It's just if you're in the situation where you're doing like 99% of a target stun, and then they hit you, and then the thorns triggers the stun. That's the only problem, really, that I think happens. If POE2 was like a new version of POE1, then POE1 may as well not exist anymore. There are two completely different games, which is why POE1 isn't being discontinued. A fair take. Yeah, this can get a socket too.
Tempered by flame.
So I just stack strength. I don't know. I mean, stacking life is better than stacking strength, to be honest. So let me see how many runes we got for life. Actually, they're like body rune, aren't they? They are. Yeah. I'll just do that. We can always just change it later. Okay. $36 block. How nice. How nice.
This seems like something Elva would...
There is. Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from
Now we just need more damage.
Good luck.
I'm not ready.
Yo, he tickles. He tickles. I feel so tanky. Wow. Rude. I worked for that. That node, your weapon only counts as two-handed even if you use it with one hand.
The Val jealously count their secrets.
I didn't really read it, but I'll read it for you. Let's see. You can wield two-handed axes, maces, or swords in one hand. So yeah, it's not a one-hander, it's still a two-hander. Can you add this emote for chat to fight? What is this? Chat, fight. Sure, that looks good. Okay. Yeah, I need to, I think, remove, actually, the baby strength nodes here. The 8 and the 8, which is the 16. And then, by removing those, I think I will take, what's the most adjacent block chance for me? This here? That's not even that good, though. It's only a 10%er, which is kind of sad. That's a... Your heavy stun builds up... Well, wait. Your heavy stun build-up empties 50% fast. That's kind of shit, too. Where's, like, the best block nodes? Here? 5, 5, 12 with 6 life gain on block. That's, like, actually okay. But if I'm taking that, I may as well take that. And then there's this here, but that's 1, 2 points for 5, 5, 5. That's okay. 90% of them suck. Offensive stance and wide barrier. What are those? There's a block down here? What is that? Up. 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 Do I path all the way up there? What the fuck? Oh. Wow, that's like fucking 10 block notes in one. Holy shit. That's actually crazy. Okay, well. Let's see. Attribute, attribute. Maybe? I don't really like that. Anointed? Anointing is kind of out of the question for SSF, unless you really like it. I mean, attribute, attribute, attribute. I feel like Vengeful Fury is not that bad, but Jewel is always good. Then we get here. What is this? Increase melee damage. I mean, that's actually in your face is amazing. In your face is like giga good. So is Primal Growth even. Like these 1, 2 like this is like pretty big. Just that. Then you can grab Blood Magic. That's a fair point. Yeah, Blood Magic is right there. Oh, I can take one max. Oh, wait, this is OP. This is 1 max all, 1 max all, 1 max all, 5 Ellie res. What the heck? That's insanely good. That's 3 points for 3 max res and like bonus res. That's crazy. What? Okay, so then there's this. Yeah, there's this. Then we're not using pain attunement, and this is like fire meme, but we're not fire. Okay, then we're here. Are these mace nodes? Attack speed flail. Okay, so we get attribute, and then we get, okay, and then here we get block chance. The reduced global defense doesn't really matter much. It's just a little bit of less armor. Are you wearing a felt suit? Kind of. We wore it to yesterday's dinner, and then I told myself it's not that dirty yet, so I'll just wear it today. Alright, 5 block, 30 block, 5 block, 5 block, and then giga damage for block. That's good. And then we kind of stop there. I mean, that's still fine. I could see myself doing that. It's pretty insane. Plus, what's nice is I can remove these 2 nodes because... Oh. I'll keep this one for now. This is good. I'll drop this one. There's a good attack speed cluster near the bottom attribute cluster. Is there really? I know there's this one, but I'm not there yet. Maybe after.
Finally.
Looking professional, you just need a little bit of chest hair. You know what's kind of weird, bro? I'm like fully Middle Eastern. Right? Like you can tell with my hair. Right? But for some reason, I got the gene where I just don't have chest hair. It's kind of cool. It's kind of strange though. I just never got hair on my chest. I have like a little bit of hair on my tummy, but not my chest. Fake Middle Eastern. I know, it's also on my arms. I have like no hair on my arms. Like, I don't know. You look like you're about to order falafel or shawarma. Yo, thanks, dude. Are you Egyptian? My mother from my grandmother from my father's side is Egyptian. Where are we going? Waterways, okay. It could be not a gene, it could be lack of testosterone. Depends, do you have lack of IQ?
Break!
Are those the Kitava? Serby was right.
Do you shave it all off for aerodynamics? No. No, bro.
Feel my wrath!
This is why you swim so good, because you don't have
Still
hair.
works.
I do remember in high school, my buddies who were on the swim team, they had their coach recommended for them to shave their legs. I can't imagine that it actually makes a difference, but you know, I'm not a coach, so. Yeah, that's real. This is how can like such a small amount of hair make like a difference in the water, but you know, I don't know. Why am I... Sir, don't do that. It's a minor difference, very small, but it matters if all swimmers are equally good. I see. You think cyclists do the same? It's FUB gun level min-max. I mean, by that logic, shouldn't you shave your arm so you use less weight on your arm to move the mouse? Therefore, you can move the mouse over longer periods of time with less breaks. I mean, while you're at it, you may as well shave your head, because that's adding extra weight. You know, that's more work when you get up and down out of the chair. LE Res, oh my god, I literally hit this guy for like 5 damage, bro. Perfect strike is not it, boys. We need a fizz skill. I don't know, I'm not missing, but I have resolute technique. Could be that when there's multiple targets around, it's prioritizing another target. I've heard supercharged slam is pretty cool. When you say you've heard it's cool, you mean you see clips of people charging it and then missing? Set up Earthshatter. I tried Earthshatter when I was lower level, man, and it just didn't feel like it did damage. Like, I did the pump, you know, create the Earthshatter, and then raw and seismic cry or whatever, and then it, like I could just be auto-attacking and it would have been more damage. So I don't know if it's because I was low level. No idea. Yeah, I mean, I also want to try out Sunder, but with Sunder, I have to get accuracy, which I don't have accuracy right now. I hate to be that guy, but it's been like 4 days and you're still in the campaign. Hasn't been 4 days, bro. It's been 3 days. This is the start of day 3. And I'm going to have fun and enjoy myself. You know why? Because what is the point of rushing through the campaign, getting to endgame, and saying there's no content, I'm bored, fuck POE2? What does that accomplish? Absolutely nothing. So play the game while it's in early access and have fun. You do need the 3 spike gem for Earthshatter. Yeah, I tried it with the 3 spikes and it felt okay. It's XQC the chat guy. Yeah, make fun of him. It's been 3 days, you're in the campaign. I'm sorry, I'm exploring the archetype, trying out new skills, and enjoying myself. The whole point of an early access test.
Wake!
I think if the campaign is enjoyable, which I don't know, I genuinely don't have too much of an issue with the campaign. I will elaborate more here. I think if the campaign is enjoyable, I don't necessarily mind how long it takes. Now, the only issue with what I just said is when you're making multiple characters in the same league, then I can understand it being tedious. However, whenever I'm playing a new build, which, like for me, I haven't really played Warrior, I don't care if I'm in the campaign for 3 weeks. I know that's a bit extreme, but the whole point is, like, I'm not rushing to get anywhere because I'm enjoying the class, I'm enjoying what I'm doing, right? Also, realistically, a campaign is never going to take 3 weeks, right? Winnable at the bottom gives attack speed a chance to blind enemies. Oh, yeah, sorry, this one. Yeah. I forgot, this is another area we need to go to. I think if they just removed the cruel part, it would feel a lot better. But that wouldn't work with their current pacing, and then people are just going to get mad when the next set of campaign acts is added. That doesn't fix anything at all. Thoughts on having to time the perfect strike mechanic? I think it's okay. There's other single targets to use if you don't like it, right? It's just the one you get at the lowest level, I think, that's like most, it's the most like consistent low level one. So if I'm using Earthshatter, do I just not use Mace Strike anymore? I like basically disable Mace Strike, no?
Relinquish your waters.
Yo, Swipe, happy Friday, bud.
Now the true search can begin.
This is not very good. I don't know. I mean, we'll find out here, because these are the zones right now I'm going to that are annoying, right? I think it's actually better. I do. Even though I don't really remember, because my brain doesn't really work that way, but yeah. Like, this zone, and the next 2 zones, I think are my most hated. I think. Yeah. It's basically, for me, it's this zone, then it's... the zone with Viper, and then it's the zone with the filth person. Your favorite part of the campaign? I just always get lost in the zones and just look at the map and I'm like, oh my god, I've just been running in the wrong direction.
No chance.
Yo, Chris. Thanks for the 8 months, bro. Appreciate it. Oh, it might be time to level up Leap Slam, because it's not getting full stun on like blues. I think those are reverse knockback flips, yeah.
Warrior's heart, iron hands.
2% increased damage per 5 of your lowest attribute. So 10 for 4. 4, 8, 12, 16. That's pretty good, actually, for a damage node. Right? Yeah, that's not bad. Wait, can these guys hurt me? Yo, armor is starting to work, boys. At least for where we are.
No chance!
During the new Exile video again, you did the hands up chat. Oh, with the hammer? The first time I used the hammer? Yeah. Bro, it's fun just clearing corners. I don't know. It's what I'm always used to doing, just hugging a corner or like an edge and just running around it until I get to my destination. Armor's always worked, it's just bad versus 10k hits. Yeah, I just haven't played Warrior in a long time. So I haven't really gotten to feel like armor. Three. Okay, so it's still down here, I guess.
Come here! No challenge!
You miss ways to scale it late game. Well, the best way to scale it late game is to not stack it, is to get like physical damage reduction here, physical damage reduction on your shield. I don't know if you can vol physical damage reduction there, getting physical damage taken as fire. But to be fair, that's what you do in POE1. You just need more and more and more sources, right? As we get more and more and more sources, I think it will feel better because you're always going to need less of it as you're getting these other layers, right?
Every step is more disgusting than the last.
You know, I always go right here. I'm going to go left for once. Okay, you literally can't go left. Got it. Literally can't go that way. Okay. Let's see. It's not my fault, bro. How was I supposed to know that? No. I don't want that mushroom.
Steel yourself!
That was weird. How you doing, Donald?
I've no more room.
Sir, you missed the mushroom. You know what's funny? There's a clip of me complaining about this zone. Someone clipped it. It has like 80,000 views on YouTube. And it's me bitching about the zone with the mushrooms. And 50% of the YouTube comments are saying don't pick up the mushrooms. And I'm like, bro, it's not about the mushrooms. It's just the zone with the mushrooms. Oh, it reached! Oh, nice.
Come here!
I don't think I'm supposed to go, like, down, though. I'm assuming I'm supposed to go, like, up. I always love leap slamming the Boneshatter. It feels good. It doesn't feel bad. I know people are against, like, 2-button, but I don't know. You, like, jump into the bag, go into, like, a fancy roll, and then kaboom it. Go down. Too late, I'm already going up. Yo, it's right here. See? Trying to lie to me, bro?
I'd sooner take your head.
Oh, that was not a good perfect strike. Oh well. Yeah, without Fire Pen, I think we're gonna be lacking, but that's okay. I mean, we're really tanky, so... Can I actually just literally stand here and just do this? I think so. Actually, this might do a lot. Let me see this. That's not bad.
That was one for.
This looks like exactly what I need.
I wish Warrior Skills didn't take all 6 to 10 business days. At least you're paying for shipping and handling, you know what I'm saying? So bad at the perfect strikes, like I have a brain hiccup and I always hit it right before or after. I'm assuming I hit it like 85% of the time, but I could be wrong. I think I hit it most of the time.
You found it.
It's mace skills, not warrior skills.
Till next time.
Yeah, but everyone's just gonna call them warrior skills, not really mace skills. Because that's all that's available right now, is mace on warrior, right?
Don't ask where I found it.
I need to go use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys.
How is there light within this ancient ruin?
Muted? Oh, that's okay. I was just actually talking about something meaningful. I was saying that I think I might get into Warcraft 3 ladder. Like actual Warcraft 3, not like Warcraft customs, because, you know, I play a shit ton of customs. I think I might, dude. I think I might. I think I'll be real good at it, dude. How is that meaningful? What do you mean? Shut up! Get out of here! Bully! Bully! What do you... What year is it? We got people playing Oblivion, StarCraft, and Warcraft 3. I have more time in Warcraft 3 than Path of Exile. I'm a big Warcraft 3 fan. I am a big Warcraft 3 fan. Participate in the next Grubby's Invitationals. That's kind of what sort of sparked it, and I've always... I guess now that I'm older, I'm just more interested in it, but when I was younger, I didn't care about that shit at all, but I don't know, now it just sounds kind of fun. Give me one sec. Okay.
Enough!
I think we're gonna go for attack speed first, to be honest.
Science won't save
Before we
you.
go for block chance, I think we're gonna go attack speed. So I think the play is I refund this node. No, sorry, I refund this node here. And then we go here, and then we get attack speed, useless node, attack speed. And then we take that attack speed, and that's 3, 6, 9, plus 10, that's 19% attack speed. That should feel insane. Then, I think we swing this way, up here. Grab our max res while we're pathing. Grab the jewel socket, come up, grab our block chance, and then we figure out what we're doing. And then I need to see if I should drop some damage nodes or some nodes in general, but I'm not quite sure. I think heavy armor is really good. I don't really think I need honorless, to be honest. Like, I don't think this is actually that good. I don't know. It's too conditional, but like it is good, it's just very conditional. What else? That's good. That's 30% AoE. But it's also if you stun, so this is basically for Boneshatter. More than anything, that's just for Boneshatter. I don't like that this is reduced attack speed, but it's also 40% damage, so that's kind of hard to trade off. Yeah. It's crazy how much pathing is on the warrior tree, to be honest. Why are skills not usable by different weapons? I think they said they just wanted to bring identity to classes. It's definitely like one that's kind of confusing whether or not it's good or not.
Fire!
Let's see. I'm gonna double our leap slam. Hopefully it doesn't fuck us over. Let's see. Go get him, leap slam. Ba-boom. Ooh.
Break!
We got it.
I'm not ready. You were no warrior.
AoE nodes close to the big attack speed ones are also decent. Oh wait, there's also this. I forgot about this. Oh, yeah, I forgot about these. You're completely right. Yeah, these are probably good too.
What incredible and terrifying wonders.
I think it would make build variety feel better.
Enough!
I think build variety would feel better if we had all the weapons. Like left it. But you don't mean that one? You mean a different cluster? Another big wheel. Hard. I mean, I only see this. How many weapons we still didn't get? Sword, axe, flail. Not sure if anything else is planned.
A pity. He will.
Dagger? We have claw? Can you please press F1 once?
Let the sun.
Oh yeah, trap. Traps are different
Your
too.
flesh.
Not a chance!
Rude.
Radiates.
May as well just hit him with one of these. Okay.
The gaze of the vow. Your very soul, God.
I can't hit.
Bless me, God.
I tickled him, boys.
Touch of Kopek. Be consumed. Touch of Kopek. Your very soul. Reduced.
I have a weapon on one of my characters that is a trap weapon.
Burns.
Like you equip it.
I do not fear the fire. It is mine to shape.
You can use exclamation mark Starforge. I have the Voyager 2 Elite. I think I'm on Intel.
These runes.
Yeah, Intel
I
sounds
can make
right.
up symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I... It worked! Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me!
It was Voyager 2 Elite. Is it not on there? If it's not on there, I'm not sure.
We're back in the encampment?
I don't think my PC was 6K. I think maybe closer to 4K, but I don't remember off the top of my head.
It's some sort of gateway. Oh, how incredible!
Okay, now we go down here. Oh, wait. Did I not go in there? Let's go in there. Did my tea finish? Almost.
Are these living Val? In the flesh? There they are. What are you doing? Oh, I was hoping to avoid conflict.
chance.
How much accuracy do you guys think I need on my gear to use Sunder?
Your head shall be my prize.
How's the infinite pursuit? Wait, are those boots? Oh, he just fucking hammered me? So where is he? Where is this guy?
I will
Oh, here he
smash
is.
you like
Okay.
a bug.
Oh, I don't know what he did, but he just got one shot. Your shirt green? Oh, it's blue.
This was made by a skilled artisan.
He was using supercharged slam. Yo, he sat there and channeled so long that I looked at him, channeled perfect strike, and one shot him. What is the exile doing in the past? That's a good question. Your shirt green. I'll show you what it looks like. Does that look better? Looks too professional like that. I prefer it like this.
I've
Okay.
changed.
I don't want this node. I don't want those nodes. And genuinely, do you think this is really worth it? I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. It's kind of hard to figure it out. I mean, the thing is, I could literally respec these and get that. What is heavy stun? It's when you completely fill the stun bar. Check blurred motion wheel. That's over here, though. That's a bit far away from me right now. Because I want to go up here. You end up with hammer for bosses? No, I think I'm going... I think I'm going, Fissure. Sunder? Sunder. You consume the heavy stun, so you get no bonus. Nothing I do necessarily consumes heavy stun, no. Sorry, I meant if you wanted to use Sunder. Oh. I mean, there's literally only one accuracy wheel in the whole game for Warrior, and it's right here. So, I guess I have to go here if I'm going Sunder? 56% for 3 points, shouldn't it be worth it? 56% for 3 points? That's not, you can't look at it that way. They're all conditional. This is only on Immobilize, which for me is heavy stun. Meaning that these 3 nodes only work for like the 2 seconds. The left ones. What, 14, 14, and what? These are stun buildup. These aren't even damage. This is damage. You use a tree swap for Sunder. Ah! That might be the solution. Yeah. No, that's not the solution, because then I need 2 different weapons. Yeah, I can't do that. You don't anymore. I thought they never added that yet. You can't swap keystones. I won't be on RT forever. RT is, what does my accuracy look like without RT? I mean, I literally have no accuracy, so I'm expecting it to be, really bad. Actually, it's 82. I thought it was gonna be like 60. That's not that bad. That's not terrible. And then I can run precision. You need about 2,000. Okay, so, like, honestly, 1 or 2 accuracy rolls on gear and a precision, like, and running precision would be enough, no? Have you seen Surprising Finesse node? I don't know what any of these nodes are now. Gives accuracy per strength. Can you tell me where it is on the tree so I don't have to go blind trying to find it? It's around polymath. I typed this in wrong? Around the jewel. Nodes are not the same between classes. You're telling me a node that's only for other classes? Up right where the jewel is. Why is it not highlighting though? Isn't it called surprising finesse? Okay. Yeah, that's still kind of out of the way though. Unexpected finesse. Oh, giving me the wrong name to search. That's so rude. It's like find the needle in the haystack over here. Ah. It's okay. I just, everyone's it's over there. What the fuck does that mean? Where? If you run Sunder, you need to run Warrior Totem to break armor. Yeah, that's okay. That I'll figure out later. No, also not true. Interesting. For now, I'm just going to go up there, because there's nothing wrong with going up there. And I gained a bunch of attack speed, so things will probably already feel better. Look at this noob rogue exile using an unidentified helmet, but already put a socket on it, dude. Get out of here, kid. There is a thing that breaks armor at heavy stun. That's what I plan to run as an easy way to do it until later on. As later on, I think we're gonna want something. These give attack speed. Whoa, 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 whoa. These give attack speed, and they have hybrid life, and they have strength. They have no res. But if this hits like a fat life roll, give me like a minimum of like 87 life. Come on. Flat fizz? No life. God damn. I mean, they're still probably worth running, though. 8% attack speed and 25 strength. 25 strength? Wait, they actually give more life than my current gloves. Because the strength. Yeah. I just lose fire res, but that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. Sure. I don't want to scrap them because we're kind of running low on... I guess we're okay. I don't want to vol them yet, though. That's kind of spooky to do. And attributes are technically fine. Looking forward to a more active RF playstyle. This question is hard to answer. I am up for playing anything that's fun. If it's not fun, I don't want to play it. So it's okay if it's active, if it feels rewarding, but it's got to feel rewarding, right? I still need a new amulet, too. My amulet's really poopy. See here. Wait, that's kind of sick. What? Wait, that's kind of sick as well. What? That could actually be pretty good. 59 life dual res. I mean, that's already allocates high alert. That's my old amulet. I mean, well, that gives 100 life. I'll fucking hold that too. That could get a regal. I could get a regal. That absolutely gets a regal. Okay. Let's see what we got from here. That's kind of a juicer. If that hit armor, I would be so happy. That's really 18 accuracy. It couldn't be like 5 million. Ah, that one's kind of interesting too. Jesus, the ES roll. The attributes, my goodness. What if it hits like... What if it hits like 40% armor? I mean, that's definitely better than what I'm wearing right now. That's absolutely better than what I'm wearing. Okay, what else do we have? You're kind of shit. You're okay. You're questionable. You could be better. Depends what the exalt hits. No. This one can be really sick too, but let's see. Let's put that back. Where's my... Here we go. Surely there's like something I can anoint on this that's like very, like,
This is not the place for
basic,
violence.
but yet still good. No, like what could I put that doesn't cost a lot? Let's see what. I don't have any of these. I don't have any of this stuff memorized, so like I don't know what colors I'm looking for. Ire, Guilt, Greed. Ire, Guilt, and Greed are like all pretty good. Ire, Guilt, and Greed. Titanic? Wait, what is Titanic? Despair, paranoia, and guilt. Despair, paranoia, and guilt? I mean... That's pretty good. Is that actually what I need? That's kind of expensive. Weird, I tried to type something in chat and it didn't go through. The only reason that would happen is if auto mod flagged something. Is that really worth it for 5% strength? I mean, it's like 20 strength. There's awesome critinoids. I'm not crit right now. Maybe when I go Sunder. Triple of the lowest rank distilled. What does that make? Actually, I guess I could even shuffle things around. Let me see. No. That's not the way, bro. Why are you worried about accuracy? Because later, when we go crit with Sunder, or well, when we go Sunder, we can't have Resolute Technique. So that's something for later. No, I don't want anything expensive. I want something really cheap. Like, insanely cheap. I don't really know what I want, though. Get the +1 Charmanoid. I think that's kind of poo-poo. Lay Siege and Offensive Stance are pretty good. There's one in, This is expensive, though, no? Fear, Envy, Fear? I don't even have those. Tell you what, I'm just gonna not put anything and just play like this, and then we'll see what happens. Because I don't know if I want more attack speed. I'm sure I do, but let me just feel how this attack speed is now. I'm loading up the game. Let me look for the name. I mean, you think I'm just going to, like, stop playing, bro? Just, you know, whenever it's convenient for you to go check.
Be warned, friend. There, you know not. Be wary.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
Any cheap one? I mean, it takes like 5 minutes for me to look for everything, so I'd rather just play the game and worry about it later. There's like 8 million nodes, and the search is not really very intuitive there. Viciousness. That's pretty good. Disgust, greed, paranoia. See, the only problem is, now I gotta do the double teleport. Let me see.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
What does this need again? Disgust, greed, paranoia. Paranoia. I mean, see, that's... I mean, I guess that's fine. I could make another one. Sure. Wait. Disgust, paranoia, and greed. Yeah, we'll go with that. What about breakage? I don't feel like straining my eyes trying to look through this search. I'm sorry, man. I'm just gonna go like this. And we'll worry about it later. 8% attack speed. Appreciate it. Is Astromentus like the Mage Blood of POE2? No idea. I'm gonna say not really, because you can get like a lot of scaling on an amulet.
Fade
I was
weak!
hoping to avoid conflict.
What's happening to your shirt? I forgot to pay warranty. Remember, if you guys have any questions, on the left side of the screen we got some commands that typically answers most of the ones that get asked. Let's go up. Oh, that is a lot faster on the perfect strike.
No worry.
Like, a lot faster.
I can't yet.
Okay, okay, that's what was hitting me. I was wondering. Quality. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the quality alone because I don't have that many gem cutters, and I want to make sure I'm quality in what I'm doing. Try putting faster attacks. No, I'm good. I don't want to use a quality of life support gem on my only single target damage skill. Oh, they did buff a little bit of Perfect Strike's hitbox, or like how you target with it.
Your rampage ends
Sometimes
here.
a mob like stands up into you and then you miss, but I don't know. I haven't missed too many of them. A few I definitely have though.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter.
Through the combat thing in LE, it feels like POE1 light.
Bring her
I mean, I love
to Dorian.
POE1's combat. I think
As for
POE1's
you,
combat is like worlds ahead
I will
of
pay
most
back
ARPGs
every
as well.
drop of Val blood you have spilled.
As expected. Burn!
I need more
You
time.
are nothing but a locust.
Okay, now I can definitely hit in the heavy stun window. That's kind of cool.
You are nothing but a locust.
That was no death. What was that?
Bro, that's what Mythic Kitava does. He goes face. Mythic Kitava just literally goes face. Just wait till our next Ascendancy. We're gonna go to 85 all-res, and then we go to 88 all-res in a few levels. Well, probably like 10 levels. My spirit 5. Oh yeah, because I'm running vitality, right? You have the helmet with permanent onslaught. I don't know, but I like my current helmet. Makes me really tanky. Gives me 15% physical damage reduction with chaos res and life.
I don't think so.
Yeah, the attack speed feels like way better now. Feels like I can actually hit before they hit, which is kind of nuts considering my weapon doesn't even have attack speed.
I can't yet.
Now we just need to fix the single target. Atziri, Atziri. Where Oblivion? No. Streaming to me is really simple. If you can have fun playing a game and make money, would you rather do that, or would you rather play a game that's equally fun but you make no money? My answer is simple. I'd rather make the money, because why not? So that's why I play this. Because I enjoy POE2, it pays my bills, but most importantly, I enjoy the game. There's a lot of other games I could play that I enjoy, but they're not going to make any money, right? And it's not about money, but why would you not, you know, but why would you not? Rude.
My satchel is full. Ugh, a place of savagery.
Oh wait. Where are my skill points?
Huh. There is power in brutality.
You're fucking lazy.
Why would you say such a thing? What is my plan on the build? If you look on the left, it says IDK. We're playing Boneshatter and figuring it out from there. Or something. Lazy to not wear a tie with the suit? Nah, I don't wear ties, bro. This is just a cheap shirt. It just looks fancy, you know? It's laundry day? No, it's because we went to dinner yesterday, and it's still like a clean shirt, you know? I just wore it for dinner and then took it off before bed. So I said, why not just wear it on stream? It says last resort. It's really not. It's not. I have a lot. Did my laundry the other day.
This is Dariani. How arrogant.
What unreleased class excites you the most? Druid or Templar? What the fuck?
Intruder is here? What of Nahuatzi? I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
Easier said than done, Thaumaturge.
Yeah, did you see how nasty this is? Look at this. Would you wear his hat? Hope we get a summoner druid. I think you might. Shapeshift, elemental, and like minion. I could see that being a thing.
Shatter!
I see druid with fizz spells because the spells we have now are ass. I mean, aren't like a lot of the Fizz stuff ass? There's like the Blood Mage theme stuff, which I personally did not enjoy. Then there's like the monk skills that were Fizz that I don't know, didn't really I didn't really see anyone use them. So I don't know. Like the Blood Mage stuff can work, it's just weird to play. Flicker Strike? I forgot about that one.
Feel my wrath! Meek creature!
Blood Mage, attack, bleed with spears is way more fun than I thought it would be. The Blood Mage seems, well, I guess I haven't seen. I know Nugi's playing something like that, right? Blood Mage seems like it's a better build for attacking than it is for casters, at least, like, at first glance. Because the management of your mana is so rough on Blood Mage.
I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Also super tanky. What makes it tanky? Just the overflow life because you're not spending a lot? Because I think Smith is tanky, for example. I need a jewel here, and I think we're taking the max res because we're going to get Prism Guard, Overflow, and ES plus Ghost Shroud. Ah, yeah, that is tanky.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hadzoat.
Oh, my inventory's full. Whoops.
Come for me.
Alright, our single target's not very good yet. It's okay, but it's not very good. We don't have, like, anything fire themed, so I don't expect it to be that good.
I'm not ready.
Oh, he's been phased.
Sheer power.
So, buddy, go to your next phase. What are you doing? You're cheating. That's supposed to hurt? Go to your next phase.
5 moves ahead.
5 moves ahead? What are you? You're 5 moves behind, bro. Go phase.
This ends now.
Go phase.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
Yes! Take that!
I've been preparing for you for years.
Have you, though?
One death is nothing for the greater good.
I'll show you the greater good. Check it. Get fucked.
I can't yet.
Inconceivable. You will pay for this. You think you can run? Let's see you survive this. What? How? Get up! Get up! No! Do not fail me.
Rude. Who played the Exalt? Rude.
How could this happen? All I've done.
I mean, people like different things, Shuma, right? Like, I like Last Epoch a lot, but
People cannot be saved.
the combat just doesn't
History is
satisfy my
already
needs,
written.
right?
You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Ooh,
Let's
3
just start
augments.
talking
Holy,
then.
let's go craft some gear, dude.
My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
If only there is
So will you help us?
I suppose, but I will come
Get
to.
settled then.
I don't think I made the... Oh, okay, I didn't make it.
Now then,
Flash
it is time
blade.
we departed.
What is
Activate
16
the
hours?
portal, and we will
13?
see about the.
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Quick!
Played Ellie for a week, when played POE again, and Ground Stamp felt so good. It's just because Last Epoch's combat, like, I don't know, it just doesn't match the gameplay, right? A lot of good stuff in Last Epoch, but unfortunately for me, the combat's not one of them.
I take it that wasn't a nightmare.
You're awake. There's a lot.
Okay.
Better keep
Well,
my
this means
strength
my
in
loot
check.
filter should officially be working now, I think, so now that we're in maps.
So, you are there I play. Let us use this malleable. Time is of the essence.
We have to run one
I
map
don't
for him, right?
trust you, but you do have my respect.
Ellie has BIS crafting. Maybe for you. For me, it's fun, but everything that's fun comes to an end, always. Definitely one of the better parts of the game. But like, I don't want Last Epoch's crafting in POE2.
There is nowhere I
Like, I
will
think
not
it's good for
brave.
Last Epoch, but not for POE2 personally.
Enough! Face me!
Oh my god. So many mobs, dude. Look at that. Target Farm Cloak of Flame. You're playing POE 1. Low level character and boats. You need to like a level before or level the same level as Cloak of Flame, maybe 17. Just Google it to get more answers specifically. Otherwise, you can gamble on low level characters. That's usually your best ways.
No chance!
It's a bit of a journey, by the way. Or you can just blast maps till it drops. That's another option. There's no div cards for Cloak of Flame. There's just div card for unique body, I believe. You're good, dude. I didn't even know at first he was talking about POE1 until he said RF. Then I was like, oh, okay. Had to think for a minute.
They're swarming! Rich!
Oh, this looks kind of dangerous. Let's see here. Okay. Oh, that is way too much chaos for me to tank. Oh.
You were no warrior.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Oh my god. I'm so fast.
Enough!
Look at all those muscles.
Seriously, there's so much.
Let's see
Stop.
what's
Rude.
underneath.
Okay. Gone.
Can't yet.
What? What?
Taste my arrow.
Bulwark Greaves. Do need more Greaves. Want those though. I hate these orbs, man. It makes it very annoying to use like Perfect Strike. Giant's Blood? We are Giant's Blood, yeah.
You were no worry.
We are Giant's Blood in our next Ascendancy. We are gonna skyrocket in max res.
Break.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Stop that. Okay. There's a green border on Leap Slam. It's a support gem that makes it so whenever you Leap Slam, you get like more and more attack speed, but if you use it too many times within X amount of time, then you can't use it, but you never hit that with Leap Slam. So it's basically just free movement. I feel like tier 5 maps, so we get blasted in here. Ellie weakness. Yikes. Probably. Probably.
Break.
Do I need more AoE? Is that my problem right now? Maybe. After Ellie, this looks like a replay in slow motion. I mean, not everybody likes the game. I like the game a lot. The speed of the gameplay doesn't matter as much to me when the combat doesn't feel good. So it doesn't matter if I'm playing slow in Last Epoch or fast. Like, I just can't feel the combat. It's just missing for me. POE has like very meaningful combat. Like the combat feels good. It feels crunchy. So it doesn't matter if you're slow, like they can just, if they want to, they can just tune that up. So. I still quite like it. Last Epoch can't just like fix their combat with a number tweak, right? Like there's something at a baseline making the combat very like scuffed. People will bully you. I don't care, bro. I say whatever I want. I say whatever I think is true. At least combat is perfect. For you, maybe. I don't understand how people can say that with a straight face, to be honest.
You there, low. Come here.
I love arcadey style ARPGs. I mean, the combat just feels like it's like it's not smooth. Like it's not even an opinion. It's like a real thing, right? I mean, I guess it is an opinion and I'm sounding elitist, but like I don't understand, like I don't get it. I'm not in the market for meaningful combat. I don't know, like when I play POE1 and I just press like, I don't know, like if I just like move around and try stuff, and then I go play POE2, and then I go play Last Epoch, there is such a difference, like across the board in the combat, right? Like it's so big. I can't think I'm into Fizz. Let's go
All
with here.
placed.
See how bad
Shall
this
we light
is.
it up? I should also mention.
You mean stiff and rigid? I mean, oh, am I dead? I mean, just genuinely play them both for 10 minutes each and you'll see what I'm talking about. And if you don't see what I'm talking about, then I don't know if we can see eye to eye on things, right? That's like the nicest way to say it. Like, I like Epoch a lot. I just talk about where I think the game excels, which is not the combat. For me, the game excels, like, in the theory crafting, the character customization, the class identity, the actual crafting, you know, like, the built-in loot filter, all the quality of life. That's where the game, for me, excels. But once you take all of that out, and you're just left with the combat, then that's when I struggle to keep playing it, right? That's just me. I don't care how good POE2 combat is if I can't play the game because I'm not a streamer. What does that have to do with anything? What? Is that because you've had 21 beers before you came to the Switch chat? I mean, like, because you don't have enough time to play the game, or what exactly? Like, I'll meet you halfway and say, like, Last Epoch definitely respects your time more in that sense. But then there's always a flip side to that argument. If you're genuinely having a lot of fun playing the game, does it matter how long it takes to get to X stage in the game? Like, partially yeah and partially no. That was diabolical. I mean, the guy's name was 21 Beers. From the people on YouTube who can't see. Have you ever played D2? I played a lot of modded D2, not too much vanilla D2. He also doesn't respect your time by making you play a long time before you get anything interestingly challenging. I mean, that's definitely an opposite argument to use. You're not technically wrong. I can understand that. I guess it also depends on what you're playing, because the game is honestly, like, I feel like Last Epoch is almost necessarily like POE2 in the sense that if you're playing like a meta skill, you don't experience any issues. But if you play a non-meta skill, you're definitely more viable for sure. But you will encounter resistance, right? I think that's kind of fair to say. What mod did you play? I played a bit of Project Diablo 2. I played a lot of Median XL. I played a lot of... What are you looking for? And I'll give it back to you. Oh, it's right here. You switching the PCs? Are you giving yourself my current one and then I'm gonna get the new one? Oh, so I should switch the fans? Okay. Okay. I don't want to sound like a boomer, but it really feels like gamers have lost the ability to take enjoyment and satisfaction from struggle. I feel like, if you want me to be honest, I feel like it's just a vocal minority, and I think people do genuinely want to be challenged, and it's just a really loud crowd from POE1. That's what I honestly feel. Because if you look at how many people are playing the game, people are enjoying POE2. Granted, a lot of people are not enjoying POE2, but a lot of people are enjoying POE2, right? But more importantly, the game is also in early access, and we'll be getting, I would say, somewhat drastic changes, right? It just takes time. I'm always a firm believer that if you're the developer of your game, right, naturally you're designing the game because you really, you know, like it, right? So the first thing you should do is design it the way you like, and even if people give you shit for it, try to meet people halfway. Don't just immediately scrap your idea and say fuck it, right? So, let them cook. Seems like they're doing well. We'll see what happens. Is this gonna kill me? This looks kind of fucked, I'm gonna be honest.
I need more time.
Does he have life regen? I thought it looked like he fucking healed, bro.
Break.
Yeah, break. What the fuck was that? He was stunned. Is this the melee experience, bro? What did he even hit me with? What did you hit me with? I'm scared. I'm so scared. I don't know what like he's gonna do. Where did he go? Okay, I see him. Okay, there's like circles on the floor. Okay. Okay. Itch my nose. All right, we're good. Okay, that one didn't do much damage. Okay, I'm gonna get the follow-up stun. Okay, I'm gonna poke him one time. Okay, I'm gonna go for the stun. He's stunned on the floor. I'm channeling the perfect strike. I hit him. I'm channeling again. He blocked it? What the fuck just happened? I think he just blocked it. Okay, I'm gonna go for the auto. I'm scared. Okay, perfect strike. Okay, let me out. I'm scared. Okay. That was kind of terrifying, though, I'll be honest. Just dodging the floor all the time, I hate it. This Sunder is way better. Oh, yeah, don't get me wrong. I mean, like, I know I need a real single target. Like, I know for sure Perfect Strike is, like, not the play here, but it's just what I've got for now. I feel like a lot of disgruntled POE1 fans are glazing LE, especially right now when GG is on fire, to put pressure on GG to change POE2 to be more like POE1. Yeah. I think a lot of people, like, I think so much of the negativity from, like, POE players are stemming from the fact that POE1 has been delayed massively, right? I think that that's very fair to say. What kind of new endgame content would you like to see? I don't really know. I want them to more so refine the current content mean, naturally, I want to see new ways of crafting, right? I also want to see, like, I want to see a lot of different ways to craft, like, a lot of different ways to craft. I also want to see a way to re-roll maps on your atlas. And after that, we'll see what happens. Those are some of my more important things, I believe. You've been spoiled by POE1 crafting. No. We just don't have enough ways to craft. Even like the devs said it themselves.
You were no warrior.
The devs said that they're not happy with the current form. Well, it's not that they're not happy, but every league mechanic will add more crafting. What melee weapon are you excited for? Curious how axes are, and I'm curious how flails are.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with
Oh,
determination.
Matrix. Thanks for the prime, dude. I mean, daggers, too. Daggers sound... Normally, I don't care about daggers, but I think in POE2 they could be pretty fun. Claws could be sick, too. I mean, genuinely, I think all the, like... I don't know, I think all the different weapon types could be really cool. Like, I like spears a lot, for example. Even though I never played them melee, I basically just played them range, so I don't really know if it's still a spear, but yeah.
Enough!
So there's three ways to use Sunder, right? Way number one is Prime a stun with Boneshatter, and then their armor shred with the support. But that only works really on like rare mobs, because on bosses it's a lot harder to Prime a stun, right? Number two would be using Earth Shatter to fully armor break, right? Number three would be using Earth Shatter totems, or do you use Sunder totems and you use Earth Shatter? I don't know, like, I've just heard from multiple points of view, so I have no idea. Okay, you go Armor Break Totem, and then you use the Sunder. And that wants a weapon swap with 2+6 maces, or just 1+6 mace and a shield?
Feel my wrath!
You don't weapon swap. Interesting. Your totems break rares in one hit. Okay. So I mainly just need accuracy then. So I should look for accuracy on a piece of gear. And then I could drop, like... I don't really need Herald of Ash, but more importantly, I also do not need... Like, I don't really need Vitality. I could trade Vitality for, Precision. What is your favorite maps? I don't remember all of them. I gotta get back into POE2 again. I know they redid Crypt, and Crypt is pretty cool. I like Sandspit. I don't know. I gotta go remember them again. Not Meyer. No fuck Meyer. No Meyer and no Vol Factory. Not sure what else. This looks very dangerous. Gee, what could go wrong? Oh, a lot. Got it.
Weakling!
You should go away when the boss dies. Hidden Grotto? Yeah, Hidden Grotto is... Is it that bad? I know the boss is awful of Hidden Grotto.
A man shouldn't know his own fate.
Why do you know your own fate, bro? I mean... Okay, I need a jewel? In your face is, like, pretty good. Do we just go in your face? I'm going in your face. It's, like, a lot of damage, actually. Okay, do I only use Crimson Jewels? Like... What do you think the next character will be? This is the next character, bro. It's 4% attack speed on that one. I think you meant the next class. Like the next class that GGG makes? I have no idea. I thought they were talking about, like, Templar. Or, sorry, Druid? Was it Druid they were talking about? Yeah. Rubies are great for max fire res or block chance. Problem with rubies is, Oh. Ooh. Yeah. You know, for now, that's actually really good, because we're still perfect strike gamers. We tried Bira's Anguish. Nope. I don't really enjoy playing scuffed RF builds. I like playing real RF builds. Scuffed RF builds, other people can play. Maybe we'll play them if we got nothing else to do.
With allies like these,
Seen more of those.
All right.
Move along now.
Untainted Pogadice. It's actually a lot of XP. Can I run a T15 map at level 66? What do you guys think is going to happen? EXP penalty? Wait, EXP penalty is actually a real thing. You're not wrong, right? I'm 66. I'll run like a T10 map. Actually, that's still EXP penalty. I'll run like a T6 map. Sure. Monsters are evasive. I got RT, haha, idiot. Rare mobs have an additional modifier. I mean... Okay, I'll take that. That's good. Alright, I'm 66. What level is the zone? The zone is level... 70. That should be fine.
Shatter!
Oh my god, I do no damage. What? Why? Why are you guys so tanky?
Foul beast!
Actually, like, don't hurt these guys. Fine. Oh, we're getting crazy XP though. Holy. How much do you give?
I need more time.
I didn't get the look. You still SSF? Yep. I don't really like trading, so.
Weakling!
Hey, but I'm still learning, so trading is easier. Nothing wrong with that. You play the game the way you like, right? Any tips for SSF? Make a loot filter for your campaign. It doesn't take long at all. Loot filters are very important so you can understand what bases you need to pick up. White bases are very strong, blue bases are very strong, and of course rare bases, but everyone's picking up rare bases. Fox, not liking trade doesn't mean you can't like trade. What? There's no reason for me to play Trade League if I'm not going to trade. The only other reason is to play with friends, which is fun for a small amount of time. Delric's too busy playing Devil's Advocate, guys. I was talking to the chat. Oh. I thought that was directed to me. I see, because I saw my name. Wish POE had SSF gimmicks, like last Epoch does. I'm kind of torn on that, I don't know. Like, when div cards come out, div cards are kind of like, they're not just for SSF, but they assist you in SSF to target what you need. I can't move. Bro, the XP from this map is crazy. Okay, this is like pretty shit though. I can't like fight these guys. Pop it, bully! There we go. I mean, we're gonna get more stuff, right? A common thing, again, I see people doing is, is not remembering that the game is in very early stages. Well, maybe not very early, but early stages of its early access, and with time, we are getting more stuff. Like, div cards are absolutely coming out, 100%.
Feel my wrath!
Like, I have a ticket to redeem a div card for POE2, so I know they're coming out 100%, right? To create a div card? No, to add it to the thing? I forgot, but I have something for a div card for POE2. Do you think POE2 released too soon? I mean, that's kind of a hard question to answer. Do I think the player base would have been happier if it took longer to come out? Yes and no. Do I think the game is, like, playable in its state? Absolutely. What is a div card? It's like you collect pieces of cards, and then when you have the full card, you can redeem it in for an item. I think it was to design uniques or div cards. Oh, yeah, I don't know if it was design or if it was add to the well or whatever. I forgot. Or to the, like, not the well, but, like, to the redeem the div card thing. I don't remember what, I don't even know what I'm saying, to be honest. Okay, bud. I can't hit, I'm so slow.
Take that!
The levels, they're just shooting in, dude. By release too soon, I'm guessing he means into early access, because the game's not released, right? So, that was my assumption with that question.
Need mana.
Mana Siphoner's fucking ass. Let's see. On you. Get out of that. Run around. Get stuck because I can't do anything. Let's see. Take this guy out. Why are there so many Mana Siphoners, bro? What is this? I can't. The problem is I cannot perfect strike without getting hit by those blobs.
No mana. No mana.
Yes, mana. Oh my. I thought I was fine, but I was slowed by something. There we go. You screamed in the mic 20 minutes ago and I was sleeping on the couch and I heard it through and thought someone came into my house. What? Rough fight. Yeah, again, I don't have a real single target yet. Like, Perfect Strike is okay, but my build is not around Perfect Strike, meaning it's gonna keep falling off because I'm not, like, scaling fire, which means I'm lacking pen, for example, right? Not using, like, fire exposure and stuff. So I really need to set up my single target. I just haven't felt like it. Guess I really should just try Earthshatter again, to be honest. Like, does Earthshatter feel good even on like a 3-link? Or I guess 4, yeah, 3-link. Earthshatter very good. I don't know, I tried Earthshatter and it felt not very good. Hammer of the Gods. I would rather not use Hammer of the Gods. I'd rather Earthshatter, I think, over Hammer.
Yes.
Did Sunder get changed? Well, Sunder is what I want to use, but Sunder means I have to drop Resolute Technique and go crit. I want Primal Growth. That's kind of sick, actually.
Speak. I have a different plan.
What do you? What are the recommended links for Earthshatter? What do you do for it? So, Upheaval. What else? People were saying Tempo. Am I supposed to take out, like, Tempo? I go, like, Earthshatter, Tempo, and Brutality, like that? Upheaval, Tempo, Heft, or Splinter? Heft or Splinter? Break armor. Alright. So that's my link right there. That's my setup. So I do 2 sets, and then I Warcry. Right, 1, 2, Warcry. So then I also am not going to run Infernal. We're going to run Seismic. So let me put Seismic here, and I'm going to take out Infernal. This is using like Ingenuity and Raging Cry. No, you still need Infernal. Why are you making me try to press more buttons? What are you talking about? What am I Infernal crying for? Just as like another option? I mean, just for you, I'll try it, and then I'm gonna rage about it. Let's see. So that's, let's see. This is that, and then this is that. So it's like pow, pow, boom, pow, pow, boom, pow, pow. Whoa! Pow, pow, boom. I mean, so the main benefit is that when Seismic Cry hits a target that's stunned, it goes on cooldown, and then we can Infernal. You can do 3. Are you assuming that I have quality on my Earthshatter? Because I think you are. Okay. Okay. God, it's a lot more damage if I quality it, though. But I don't know if I like it. Fuck it. I'm gonna quality it. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Alright. Alright. Let's go run a map. And if this is true, then I don't need Perfect Strike anymore. Right? Right? What is the preferred pathing for Atlas? I genuinely have no idea. I went rares first, and then I kind of just keep respecking and doing whatever I want. Actually curious, if I like do this, do I just get a bunch of rage? Oh, no, okay.
Fear will best you. Weak.
How do I do this again? 1, 2, up. Oh, I even did it wrong. 1, 2, up. Oh, it's doing some damage. One, 2, up. 1. Oh god. Up. Good enough. Oh right, I'm supposed to do 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Keep forgetting. And I want to be melee though, because I noticed the further I do this, the more they spread. Versus here, they're like there. So it's much better to be like melee, no? Because are those hitting? I don't know if those actually hit. Let's see. No, they're not going to overlap, so I want to be kind of close.
Come here.
Water glove mechanic is so I hate it, dude. Nobody likes the water. Awful out of 10. Nobody got time to drown, bro. Oh shit, whoops. I keep doing it wrong, but that's okay. That's my fault. That looks kind of cool. Here we go. Okay, so we got like that rare. Then we got another rare. 1, 2, 3. Get fucked. Does that even do damage? 1, 2, 3. Boom. 1, 2. He's moving away. We can't do that, bro. You're supposed to stand still.
I've no more room.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Boom. I mean, it's not too bad.
I've no more room.
Are you playing No Rest? Maybe, I don't know. I kind of like the game. It's just they're launching POE private leagues next week, so kind of like it's a really bad time. So we'll see.
Go.
Just a sec.
Feel my wrath. No chance.
Better use Hammer of the Gods. I don't think I have enough gem links to also use Hammer of the Gods. Maybe I do actually, but is this your favorite POE2 book you've done? I don't know what my favorite is. I've genuinely enjoyed everything I've played outside of crossbows. Not super happy about Blood Mage. I don't like the state of spellcasters, so I'd say I really liked my Monk, I really liked my Amazon, and I really like this character. I don't know who else I've played. Crossbows, to be fair, would probably feel much better now after they got a massive damage buff, but I don't know, we'll see. Crier. I actually didn't like the Crier too much. It didn't, I don't know, felt okay. Like, PoE's combat is so good, it feels weird for me to just be spamming a Warcry. When did you play crossbows?
Speak.
Before they buffed them. Yeah, I actually played Galvanic Shock Burst, but I played it when it was much weaker, and it felt bad to constantly have to, like, empty your whole clip to, like... Well, first off, it didn't do enough damage, so it was very difficult to even trigger shocks with the Shock Burst rounds. Or, sorry, with the Galvanic Shards. Yeah, so I had to use Galvanic Shards, then I had to, like, throw the fucking Plasma Grenades just to be able to shock. Then I would have to go Electrocute so that I could actually channel the Plasma, right? So, I don't know, I did not really like it.
Shatter!
It felt like I was using Hammer of the Gods every time I wanted to, like, shoot. I'm enjoying Pin Tactician Siege Cascade. 300% more damage to immobilized targets. Sounds kind of cool. How do you like connect the dots on rares? Still just like a temporary fix, but a much better, like, much better than not having it at all. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, that's what I didn't like, was the reload on switching ammo more than anything.
Meat creature!
I mean, it also didn't help that I played Mercenary, and Mercenary did not... I don't know, I did not like Mercenary because his kit just didn't make sense at the time. Even now, I don't even really know.
No chance!
What is that, Oblivion music? We had Oblivion on earlier, yeah. You don't have to use Merc to use Expos. I'm well aware of that, but most people will naturally pick the class that seems like it goes with it. Like, you want Masus, you pick Warrior. You want Monk, you pick Polearm, right? Doesn't mean you have to, but that was my first experience with it, right? And my problem was that I was like, oh, I'm gonna play Mercenary, and I'm gonna get the bubble because the bubble seems really good, and I'm gonna scale I'm gonna scale Armor Evasion, and then I told myself that what is the point of scaling armor evasion and an ascendancy, 2 ascendancy nodes to get a bubble when I could play ES evasion, have a free bubble, and have ghost dance? And then I was like, what's the point of this? Like, no, it doesn't make any sense. So then that like immediately made me sad because that was literally the reality. Like, that's actually, it's not even an opinion, it's a literal fact, right? Literal fact is ES evasion is insane compared to, like, not having that extra defensive layer. Like, Smithic Kitava can definitely compete for sure. It's like a really, really nice ascendancy, but we didn't have this ascendancy before, right? It's new.
No challenge.
Oh, I need to go back down there. I think I missed someone. Yeah, we did. We'll just go here and go to the checkpoint. You finding warrior fun? I like it a lot, yeah. It got a lot better as I started getting some attack speed, to be honest. It just sucks that it takes so long to get attack speed. We tested hammer. I don't really want to use hammer unless I have to.
Tower.
Stun resistant.
No
Get out of
chance.
here. You prefer the campaign or the mapping experience? I mean, the mapping is much better this league than last league, so I still think the campaign is like really good in POE2 compared to the endgame. That's because the endgame is by far the least worked on. They've said that, so. But I like it a lot more, like with affinities and the tower change. It's much better now. We'll be right back after these messages. You know, I probably shouldn't have switched my scene in OBS and alt-tabbed while I was doing that. That probably wasn't smart. Oh, okay, my game actually crashed that time. Oh, I'm still here. What the heck? Okay,
Shatter and break! Face me! You were no warrior.
I think we're going this way. Life has big problems. It does not scale good unless you stack strength. Yeah, like, I think life is in a much better spot again than last league, right? On left side tree with Smithic Kitava. I don't know about, like, I don't know about other builds. Like, I can really only talk about what I've played, and this progression feels like pretty good, to be honest. Planner build. I don't have a build, bro. There's nothing to give. I do need to ascend, though. Ascend, we grab this, and then our max res goes crazy, and then I need to ascend again, so I can get Fizz taken as fire and 15% more alive. So the ascendancy is actually bonkers. Super good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points are kind of nuts because our block is going to shoot up. We're going to get a lot of damage. I don't know when you last played, but ascending is easier now. Do you see the crossbow titan build? No, I genuinely don't really see what other people play. Crossbow titan. Why is your shirt see-through? Real question is why isn't yours?
Break!
I don't know how much I like the fucking Earth Shatter, bro. It's... I mean, like, with one more link, it would be really good. Like, if I put Brutality on there, it would be pretty good.
Our
But I don't
illustrious
know.
champion returns. Welcome home.
Healthiest, thanks for 7 months. Better than you missing Perfect Strike. I mean, not wrong. I mean, it's good. It's just... It just takes a long time to set up.
No chance!
Base attack for the win. I mean, I may be going back to base attack, but I can't do that yet.
You were no warrior!
Maybe I can. No idea.
Fail!
I find Boneshatter clears faster if you proc the remaining Prime Stun after an explosion with another Boneshatter. So the only issue with that is that it's very easy to miss the Boneshatter and hit a random target. But most of them are just like kabooming, right? Like I jump into the back, right? Kaboom. Like there's nothing else primed except for that guy. Like there I could have primed it, but I didn't see them until I started jumping.
My satchel is full.
Is Ignite viable in POE2? Never really played an Ignite build before, so I don't know. Some people do like Hammer of the Gods Ignite. Isn't that kind of a thing? Why don't you take damage?
Leech creature! Come here!
I'm stuck. Okay. Just curious if you use Vol Orbs to get 4 links early. I tried that once, I used 11 Vol Orbs and never got a 4 link. So I just ignore it. It's very RNG based.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Oh, sweet. Thanks for 20 months. Put some MTX on your character, please. Give me a reason.
Go on.
Doesn't look fancy enough? Sure, good enough. What's wrong with my guy, dude? Oh shit. I want to bonk with this dude. Yeah, dude. No, that one's cooler. Sure, we could do that. Now, what about the shield, though, bro? Armor, glove, boot. No, fuck off. Oh, one's on the shield, I see. Okay. I don't have any shield skins? There's no shield skin. Right. Oh, wait, is it a weapon skin? Is that why? It is. Wait, maybe not. No. Damn, I wanted a shield skin. Am I dumb? Oh, wait, it says in use. What is this? Yo, what the fuck is that? That looks kind of cool. What does this look like? No. What about weapon skins, though? Can I switch these so they're on different ones? See, that's weird. This is only applying to this, but this applies to both. Kind of interesting. There you go. Oh, I need to, I want to ascend, man. Do I have any, like, low-level trials? I have, like, a 74. What am I, 70? I mean, technically, we should be able to do that.
I must keep my guard up, even here.
Tower! Freak!
This is my second character, so it's hard to say how good he is as a first character, but I don't think Smith Kitava is bad at all. I think Smith Kitava is a pretty strong ascendancy. So I'd probably say, yeah, I don't think it's difficult at all.
No challenge.
There's 3 rares here. Oh, now there's 2. Now there's none.
Break!
Any POE for this? I don't even have a POE for it, no. I'm kind of just learning as I go. Realistically, I'm sure there are many warrior builds you could find with a quick Google search that are much more efficient than what I'm playing, but I'm going through like a learning process here. And I'm probably dead, because I can't move at all. That was unfortunate. What do you even do in a scenario like that? Just can't leap slam into that many mobs, I guess. Because I even tried to jump out and my character would not jump out. Like, my character would not jump out. Like, I went like this with leap slam and I was just blocked. When in doubt, Mace Strike. I mean, I was trying to Boneshatter, but my Mace Strike doesn't have AoE. So, I think that's just an unfortunate scenario. Later on, we won't have that. Cry? Cry, like, use a war cry? Because that won't do anything either.
Shut up!
I didn't choose the Unga Bunga life, it chose me, chat. Wind Dancer can help? Oh, that's a lot of investment. I guess it's not just running a Spirit Gem, but... You can put the support on Leap Slam for stun threshold. I mean, I usually stun, like, in every hit, it's just I don't know what happened with that pack. Oh, it's literally this pack. Okay, well. I'm so slow. What is this? Pop it with your hinder, bro. No more. What is Leap Slam doing? I jump in, then they get prime per stun, then I roll, and then I right click like that. You don't have to use Leap Slam. You could use like any skill you want realistically to prime stun. I just like Leap Slam because it's just, I don't know, you just jump into the pack already like good to go. That's where Rolling Slam is a bit better. Is it though? I'm curious here because like in a scenario like this, kind of, but when it's confusing for sure. Because like when I can jump into it like this pack, I can jump and then already get the hit before they do anything. Rolling Slam, I feel like I get hit more, but if the mobs are already in my face, I will agree that Rolling Slam is better. I guess to be fair, I have to try Rolling Slam now with attack speed. I've only used it in like the campaign without any attack speed, really. We thought about weapon swapping for single target setups. Yeah, but I don't know what I want to do yet for single target.
You were no warrior. No tops.
Yeah, I don't even know, again, what I would do with my weapon swap. I think the purpose of my weapon swap is to make totems that use Earthshatter rather than me casting Earthshatter myself. I think that's the prime purpose of it, but I don't really know. Okay, do we get dunked if we try to ascend right now? I feel like we might. Should we go get dunked, chat?
A man of two worlds comes to face the ultimate.
Let's see.
Two wins is barely a reputable streak.
I mean, I feel like Deadly Lightning has always been horrible, I'm gonna be honest, and as melee, it can kind of fuck me over. I guess the tether kind of fucks you over too. I don't know which one fucks you over more. I'll try Lightning and see what happens.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Let's see. See, but right now, like, I still have Perfect Strike on my bar, and I feel like I should just replace Perfect Strike with Hammer of the Gods. And it would just give me, like, another burst window for bosses right now. Oh, this guy actually hits hard well. Why not have both? Why not have Earthshatter, Perfect Strike, and Hammer of the Gods? No. No, that's too much, bro. I can't even fit all that on my bar. I guess I could if I remove Ray's shield, but I mean, I don't really use Ray's shield. It's too many buttons. It's too many buttons for a playstyle like I'm not even playing yet, right? I don't think that's how GG wants us to play. I think that's how the players want to play. I don't want to play like that. Maybe if Earthshatter was on a totem. Well, that's the pivot I'm gonna do eventually. I think I want to do Sunder as a single target. It's just Sunder requires me to drop RT, get some accuracy, and then ideally have like a crit damage weapon. I don't know if I really need that, but yeah.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room.
You don't need a crit damage weapon? No, I guess that's just for like min-maxing. Monsters gain 20% skill speed. I mean, I don't want Stormcaller too, so...
You are more frail than you know.
Let's see. See if we regret that. Thunder has built-in crit and just put super critical weapon. Yeah, but your weapon, right? Your weapon is multiplicative with your passive tree. So crit damage is very strong on a weapon. Doesn't mean you need it. I just think that's how you get the most benefit out of it. But I could be wrong. I haven't really, like, theory crafted anything. I've just glanced at stuff.
Shatter!
I like that you are transparent and honest. Okay, bud. I see what you did there.
This is just the beginning.
It's actually, like, not bad. It just has garbage armor. Monsters inflict grasping vines. Mobs cannot be slowed or stunned. Okay, well, I can't take that one. Mobs inflict grasping... Isn't that really fucking bad as melee? I can't take that. I'm gonna just be perma-rooted. So I have to take Ring of Doom.
Be careful where you stand.
Let's either be careful where you stand or you can't stand anywhere because you're just rooted.
And retrieve.
Or I can never stun. Those are terrible options. I guess Ring of Doom probably isn't that bad, though, with a Fizz build. Let's see. Stun is fine. I mean, my whole build is built on stun, though, so not being able to Boneshatter would feel pretty bad. You aren't stunning, you're priming for stun. Yeah, but then I consume the prime with Boneshatter, no? If you can't stun, you can never build any stun on the bar, I thought. Are you trying to get ascension points? I am.
Weak.
God damn, that hit me hard. I didn't think it would do so much. I don't know how the trial mod interacts. Oh, it says you cannot stun. That means I can't build up stun. It would be really bad for me. Can never stun bosses, can never stun mobs. It would not be good. Okay, time for a ZDPS single target. I don't think we have good single targets, so here we go.
Don't give up so early.
Sure, Stormcaller 2.
Always strikes twice.
Are you using Perfect Strike? I have it. I don't think I'm using it. I think I'm Earthshatter gamer right now, question mark. Big emphasis on question mark. I don't even know what my build is.
Testament to Val Engineer. The kind
Okay, well, he already flew over that. What's happening? Okay, right, I can't stand there.
I need more time.
You need a lot of stuff. Time to fucking run away. Okay, he's over here.
Split the earth.
That's the dangerous one. No. Why am I taking damage, though? What is dotting me? Oh my, I'm so slow. Oh my god, bro. Like, this is so bad. The cold on the floor? Yeah, but there's like the cold on the floor with the Rings of Doom, and I'm like melee, and it is not a fun fight, I'm gonna be honest. Now I gotta be like in the Ring of Doom or I get clapped, right? Yeah, okay. No, you don't. Pretty sure auto attack actually would have been more damage, but I'll pretend like it doesn't. Wait, my Mace Strike got another fucking thing? Bro. Stun, Infernal Cry, Perfect Strike. I'm not using Perfect Strike, bro. We're trying a new support now. Our newest skill. Pretty sure I should just use Mace Strike. I'm gonna be honest. You have quality on Earthshatter? Yeah, and I regret it. It's for single target. I know, I've been using Perfect Strike for like 50 levels. Go crit.
An overwhelming assault.
I don't like Perfect Strike for single target, which is why I'm trying out a new setup now. I don't really like this new setup due to how slow it is. So I think I'm just going to lean back on Mace Strike. I constantly have people suggesting things, so I'm just doing my best to try to respond to everybody.
No chance.
I don't mind Perfect Strike, it's just I'm not playing a fire-themed character, so it's very obvious that it's falling off. Like, you can tell from my previous damage that it's falling off because I'm not taking, like, fire-associated perks, such as, like, Fire Pen and things. So whenever you come across an Ellie Res mob, you just basically do no damage.
Could hardly call that a challenge.
I think this is probably fine.
Lacking both depth and perception.
True.
The rituals require blood.
Greetings. Hello, friend. Yeah, what if I, where's my Perfect Strike? I'll put Close Combat on Mace Strike. And it has, let's see, Overpower, Brutality. I think I'm gonna put Tempo on it, but I'll wait first.
Come here!
Subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Divine Winkles, thanks to T1. I think we might just go back to Hammer Gaming, we'll see. Only problem with Hammer is then we come into the issue of killing rares. Killing rares becomes, like, really annoying. Because I don't do enough damage with, like, my Mace Strike, basically, for rares. Wait, am I supposed to be filling these up? Okay, I am, yeah. I don't think you need Fire Pen on Perfect Strike Tree. You can just run the gem. I mean, I think Fire Pen is, like, efficient to grab, though. I don't know if it's worth using the pen support. Either way, it was very obvious when I came across, like, Ellie Res mobs. I was not really doing much damage.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Okay.
Half completed or half unfinished.
But I'm only halfway done? No shot, bro. Oh my god, what are these choices? Impending Doom 3, Stormcaller 3. Any plan or guide on YouTube so we can follow along? It's kind of hard to make something to follow along when I'm constantly trying new things, so... I don't know. Warrior is kind of already figured out by so many people. I would highly encourage people to just spend, you know, 5-10 minutes, look up a guide, and you'll probably have a better character than I have, right? This is kind of me learning and exploring. It's hard to make guides on that. Yes, Ring of Doom 2? I don't know. Those are really bad.
Death arrives when...
I don't know. Those are bad. But your guides are always superior. I appreciate what you're saying, but I can't make a guide on something I don't know. So if you want quality content, you gotta wait until I play it, and then I can make a guide on it, right? I cannot make a guide as I'm learning the character.
Sucker wall! Lend me your strength!
Wait. I can't be in that? That's like the whole fucking arena. Okay, well, sure, we'll just figure that out. Alright.
Split the earth!
What is hurting me?
What is it doing?
Wait, I don't understand. There's so many circles. Which one is safe? Oh, one of them was lightning, and then the other one was the... Oh my god. This is scuffed. I do not like this rotation, bro. Like, I'm trying to do this rotation with, like, this on the floor. This is not for me, dude. I need something simpler here. Holy. Oh, like, what? Why did I just get pulled back? No. What? Oh my god, I took the reduced AoE, so I can barely pop my own shit. Oh my.
The skies belong to the first ones.
That's what's happening. Also, this is just bullshit. Like, you can't see anything. He's putting the poo-poo on the floor, and then there's the lightning circle, and then there's the doom circle. Ultimatum is so frustrating. Holy shit. Said complete though. I'm good, yeah? I'm good. How was last epoch? Check the command. Either way, running Perfect Strike or Earthshatter Hammer is just free giga damage whenever you stun the boss. You can run it with Lacerate. I don't know, man. I'm gonna be honest. Perfect Strike doesn't feel like it does nearly as much as it did before. Hammer, yeah. Perfect Strike, no. Not sure what's wrong with it, but it's not doing nearly as much. That's why I'm assuming it's because there's these very few nodes I could take for big efficiency. Like, for example, when we're talking about Perfect Strike here, like, where are the burning nodes? I saw them here earlier. Like, these 3 points, 12% more damage. Like, Physical's fire is really big, right? Saw some other fire. 2 points here, 12% fire and 15% pen. That's, like, really good for 2 points. I think they would make Perfect Strike much, much, much better. But I don't want to use Perfect Strike, so I guess we'll go back to the other stuff. How's Smith going? Pretty good. Wait. What? It said I would gain a skill point from running this. I got scammed? I got scammed. Why? It was literally in this text, and then I ran it, and now it's in this text. Wow. That's fucked up. Wow. Okay. It's unfair, bro. Yeah, that means we need to set up a new single target. Because this is not gonna work for me. First, I'm gonna go use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Okay. Well, I just got back. GGG. Fine, sure. I hate this bug, dude. It happens like 5 times a day.
Utsal, for that time is of the essence.
Do, 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 do. $55 weapon, I'm 74. Do I try to get a new weapon? This one is pretty good though. I want to try gambling. Let me see. We got a lot of money anyway, so not really a problem. Let's see.
Hey.
I mean, ideally I want like a high level base, right? Not like a poo-poo base, so. T5. That's what, T4? I guess I should actually save stuff to recombinate now that I think about it. Like, requires level 72. Oh, is that like a gigabase?
Until
Okay,
next time.
let me see. I mean, that would have to hit. No, it already has an accuracy roll. There's no. So we'll just put together this one and this one. Oh, whoa, wrong thing. Where's my recombinating bench? Yeah, give me like that attack speed with that fizz. Okay. All right. I literally can't use these because I need 459 strength, but we can manage that. That's not a problem. I need a new tab though. Don't really.
Speak. I have a different plan.
Quicken your pace. How can I help?
I mean, 72 is also good. Right, what is this? Sacred Mall? Sacred Malls. Sacred Mall. Weak fizz, but like good flat fizz. Really weak fizz though.
Bye.
What is the vibe for SSF? Is it enjoyable or is the RNG miserable? I would not play SSF if I did not like it, but fun is subjective, so it's best to try for yourself, right?
Yes.
If your goal is to progress really quickly, you should not play SSF. SSF is for more like long-term enjoyment.
Good luck.
Those are worth pulling.
How can I help? Bye.
They'll be here, waiting.
Literally different, okay.
You found. Let me just. You've. With. Oh, farewell.
Beware those. Oh.
How can I help?
That's a fat accuracy roll.
Bye.
This is a regal hit. I mean, I think that that might be better than that already. For sure it is. It just depends what else do we hit. Okay, that's actually insane. Reduced attribute requirements means we can literally use it. It hit crit damage? Shit. I mean, the only thing missing for this weapon is that it doesn't have attack speed, but we're not allowed to complain. So if it hits hybrid fizz, it hit flat cold. I mean, it's still better than what we have, though. For sure it is. You have resolute technique. Yeah, but I'm gonna respec it eventually. Okay. Since it's not amazing, though, we'll see what the Vol Orb hits. It added an extra socket. I mean, that's definitely our new weapon. There's no way that's not our new weapon. It's not... Oh, I mean, the minimum is actually... The minimum is almost double this minimum, so it is pretty good. And the crit damage will be kind of nuts, I think, later. It's pretty good. I bet on phasing was more a bit off, but would you recommend SF for someone with very little POE1 experience? I think if it looks interesting to you, you should try it. I think that people overthink this way too much. I just genuinely believe if you think the game mode would be fun, just try it out. And if you don't like it, all you did was waste nothing because you're playing the game anyway regardless, right? So just the biggest thing to understand that people mistake in SSF is it takes a lot of time to progress. It doesn't matter if you're bad at ARPGs. It doesn't matter if you don't know anything about the game. You just need to have realistic expectations. Too many people see a content creator who has played for 500 hours or 5,000 hours, blast an SSF and say, I want to do that, but they don't even know how to do that in Trade League. So then they try to play SSF and their expectations crumble. And then they make a Reddit post about how, you know, it's not fair. SSF is only based on people who have, you know, PoE as a full-time job. But like, in my eyes, if I could play SSF for 2 months instead of 2 weeks, I would play it for 2 months. But I get bored because I accomplish my goals, right? Another option is to play Trade League and just do very limited trading, right? So there's a lot of different ways you can do it. Okay. I'm going to use that, and now we're going to cry about the attack speed difference. Okay. I'm just going to keep this one in case it's not actually usable. This is what, our old weapon? Yeah. And we don't need it. Okay. Okay. So, new weapon, even slower than the previous weapon. I do not want to use... Oh shit, I had Hammer of the Gods here the whole time, what the fuck? You actually use Fist of War on Hammer of the Gods? I assume you do, right? I don't want to use Perfect Strike anymore. That's removed. Bye. No need for that. I don't know if I'm still using Earthshatter or not. Maybe. Not really sure, to be honest. I kind of don't want to use it. I kind of want to just try auto attack bumping, to be honest. Not sure. We'll see. Also, I do want to check how much Dex and Int I need for... Herald of Mine. What if I run like a level 15? No way I can run that. Let's get like a level 10 Spirit Gem. Can I use Herald of Ice? 46, 46. Okay, I can go a little higher. 15? That's 80, 80. Alright. Do I have something in between those? I do have a 13. I can run... Oh, it says I need 66. But does that work because of my attribute thing? I'm not sure how that rounds. Also, no brutality here. Let me try a different link. Let's see. Where is Herald of Ash out? In goes Herald of Ice. Okay. I think we're gonna give it, let me test this. Reach. Magnified effect. I'll just use a jeweler because it's kind of free. I'm not gonna quality it yet because I need to test stuff. Okay. Orpheus, thanks for the raid. What else do we put on Herald? I'm gonna put Cold Infusion here.
Speak.
And then I'll try Tempo, I guess, as well. This is testing like kind of like some completely different setups, but well, I guess technically I could just use like Primal Armament, right? Because it's pure Ellie. So we could put that there. And then I would use this ring. So which one can I replace? This has 63 life with fire. I mean, this one honestly is the one that's not too good, but I know I can't replace it because of Dex, because of Herald, so I would need to change like 2 nodes or something. This one is really good because I'm keeping that one. So it's this one that would get replaced. Alright. And then I actually get the strength back, so that's totally fine to just drop a point out of Dex. So let's replace you for, say, Dexterity. And now it's fixed.
Back to the forge with this.
Okay, so we have a couple things to test here. Number one, I want to see if we can clear like this. And I don't even know if I need to use like overpower, but let me just try clearing like this and seeing what happens. Can I see your skill tree? Take a screenshot. It's got a wild. I don't really have single targets, so this is not a good time to test the boss. Actually, in fact, if I'm doing Herald, I may actually just go like full AoE as well. If you have enough damage, it'll be fine. I was told you need a splash weapon, but I don't have a splash weapon, so
the very
let's see.
air is poison.
Fear will best you!
I think I need a splash weapon now. Is that the problem? Or is it lack of AoE? I don't know what the problem is. Is it because I don't have a splash weapon? What the fuck is that? How are you allowed to throw that many dynamites?
Enough!
Bro, stop, I can't even go there. What is that? What the heck is that? How is that fair? Get out of here. Splash weapon does not even need Herald of Ice setup. So what's my problem? I don't have enough damage? Damage and AoE.
They're swarming!
You lying to me? Oh, I did that wrong. Whoops. Is that gonna do any damage? I actually did a little bit, to be honest. What am I supposed to do? 1, 2, boom. I need flat cold damage. I don't see why I would need flat cold damage, though. I have like a big two-hander. Down the road, are you gonna go for Giant's Blood? I'm already using Giant's Blood. You need flat cold or you won't chill. What do you mean? I have like cold infusion on my weapon or on my my auto attack, so automatically has cold. I think I just need a fucking giga weapon. More than anything. You can try armor explosion support in Mace Strike. Armor explosion? But I don't armor shred with my auto attack. Don't you need to like auto attack for that? Or, sorry, armor break for it? Yeah, I'm not sure. Fully breaks armor when heavy stunning. But then don't I need to like hit again? Sure, I'll go see. I feel like I'm gonna zone back into that. Black Cold would be good for Boneshatter doing Herald of Ice procs. Well, the whole point of this is you don't need Boneshatter anymore. The whole point is to auto attack and explode. It's called Armor Explosion? Supported skills trigger an explosion when they break an enemy's armor. Okay, but I don't break armor. That won't work. So you need Splinter. Okay. But Splinter is physical and I'm converting my weapon to cold. You guys want me to use those two supports on my auto attack? There's a support that breaks armor on heavy stun. Sure, but like, if damage is my problem and you guys want me to use like 3 supports to circumvent this, am I not just losing damage? Talking about Devastate. So here, I'll try it with Devastate. But I still need Armor Explosion. So that's not gonna work. I like physically can't. I mean, I could remove Overpower, but none of this is gonna work. If I cannot auto attack in one hit and explode a pack, this is not gonna feel good, and I may as well keep playing Boneshatter because that's 2 buttons, right? So why do you even want to break armor? I'm taking suggestions from 15 different people in chat at the same time. You're gonna have to ask them if you want me to be honest with you, bud. I'm gonna go back to what we had. So I'm gonna put my Herald of Ash back in. I'm gonna take Herald of Ice out. I'm gonna put Reach back on Boneshatter. I'm gonna put Magnified back on Boneshatter. I'm gonna put Primal Armament nowhere because it doesn't really matter. I guess I could put it. Oh. And then I'm gonna swap my ring back with my other ring. Put this one back over here. Can't wait to use this spell soon. Let's see. Boneshatter, Heavy Stun, slap Armor Break and Explosion on it. That's what I was saying. My Boneshatter is already really good clear, though. I don't think I want to drop a support for it. Magnified on Boneshatter is better. That's what I have on Boneshatter, Magnified and Reach. Those links haven't changed through the whole campaign. I don't like this.
Tempered by flame.
No, go back. Go away. Just feels so weird. What, bro? What is going on with these things, man?
Fear will best you.
Oh God. There we go. You have Ellie focus on the Herald. I had primal armament. Why were you talking about cold damage? Because there is a setup later that I'm going to pivot to that's using Herald of Ice. A lot of people get massively confused because they see me on fire and then they see me on cold and they don't really know how to, I don't really know what to explain. Eventually, I would like to pivot into a Herald of Ice version. That will take time and gear to get set up. Right now, I still need to work on my character's single target because I don't like my single target options. I can try again with Hammer, but I don't know. Just not really feeling Hammer. Was it specifically for the Herald of Ice? There is a setup I want to play that will incorporate Herald of Ice with the ring. I fucked that up. Did it do good damage? Like, okay.
Hammer!
Oh, I forgot to do the thing first. It's really hard to remember. Target is like armor broken, use seismic cry, then hammer. Because I see them like vulnerable and I want to just press the hammer. Is hammer even good or are there no better options? Hammer is good. It's just not what I want to use. Maybe you need both primal armament and Ellie focus to do more ice damage. So like realistically, I need a better weapon. Right? Everything on a warrior hinges on their weapon.
Feel my wrath.
So when my weapon is better, I will be able to do more stuff. That's what it comes down to.
You were no warrior.
I think I have Hourglass on hammer, heavy swing, and I don't remember what the last one is. Fist of War, Hourglass, heavy swing. I see that. I just thought converting more damage would get you there. No. So again, to talk about like the focus of it, the purpose of the Herald of Ice setup is you auto attack one time and you explode the pack. If you're not one-hitting the mob, that's a weapon issue, right? There's nothing else I can do to like make the auto attack one shot because I cannot just like add more links. I 100% need more damage. Now, as for propagating the Herald, that's an entirely different setup, right? But if I don't have enough damage to one-shot a pack, it's already scuffed. Because if I'm gonna two-hit the pack, I may as well just use Boneshatter.
To keep that.
Ooh, I don't have attack speed on my, oh, this is kind of weird. Oh my god, he just fucking trampled me, dude. Oh, this is scuffed. I do not like this.
Break! I need more time.
Only damage? Is this the fission? Why so much bully? I'm just learning warrior. So much bully.
What is...
Move along now.
Alright, I'm not supposed to use cold infusion here anymore either. The tempo back here. I don't like the Earthshatter shit though, man. I don't like the Earthshatter stuff at all. It's like, if I'm in melee range doing this, it just feels weird. And then if I'm far away, I'm not exploding it, so it's very weird. I don't know. I am not too sure. What if I just get a little bit of accuracy? Maybe we can just use Sunder and say fuck it to everything.
Tempered by flame.
Hello, friend. There's no accuracy nodes. This is actually so bothersome to me. Like, the fact that there's no accuracy nodes, aside from, like that node there, and then the nodes right over here, like, that's... It feels so scuffed. Feels like giga scuffed. I mean, that's why every warrior build is RT. I mean, I don't care what other people are playing. Like, I myself want to use Sunder, but Sunder wants me to have some accuracy, but accuracy doesn't exist. So that means I have to get accuracy on gear, and as we all know, gearing is the trickiest part of PoE2 right now. So I don't see why they don't just, like, plug in accuracy wheels somewhere in Warrior. It just goes against, to me, it partially goes against design philosophy. Maybe that's too strong of a word to use, but, like, gearing is very scarce in PoE2, especially if you're trying to get, like, an accessory, right? So the main area I'd get accuracy is a weapon. That's really difficult because, like, I want fizz and attack speed on my weapon. Gloves, but that's also difficult. You know why? Because there's no attack speed on the warrior side of the tree aside from this node, which means if my gloves don't have attack speed, it is so noticeable that you can feel it. So then you get pushed into your accessories, but accessories are already so rare in general. Furthermore, if you're not playing Giant's Blood, you're kind of playing Warrior incorrectly, just because if you're going melee, you need to have a damage buffer. Not a buffer, but you need to stagger damage, and that's where block comes in, but you need to stack strength. So, like, I can understand where a lot of the frustration comes in here, because, like, you just want a little bit of stuff, but you can't get it. It doesn't exist, right? Like, if there was just, like, an extra attack speed cluster here and, like, an accuracy cluster, I think it would make it a lot better. Don't some of the damage nodes have accuracy buffs? I'm searching for accuracy. Do you see what's highlighting? Sorry, that's attack speed. Oh, no, that's accuracy. There's nothing. Right? Because, like, I want to use Sunder. Let's see. How bad is my accuracy right now?
I've changed my mind.
I'm 88% chance to hit at melee. Is that with precision on?
Flame of the Forge!
It is. Wait. 30% of 600. Oh, never mind. I need like one big flat accuracy roll. Okay, we're gonna have to just sacrifice a ring. We gotta sacrifice a ring. This is maybe usable. I guess I could technically get it on a helmet, so I guess technically that's my fault for using a unique, but the reason I'm using the unique is because armor doesn't feel good. So you need physical damage reduction to make your armor feel better. So that's another tricky one. There's attack speed cluster in between warrior and merc start. Yeah, but that's like 10 points out of the way for me. Get resolute technique. Well, now we're back on the circle, but I'm trying to drop resolute technique, so that doesn't really work for what I'm doing. $200 accuracy, 36 life, 8 all attributes. Maybe. Oh, that ring fixes all of our problems. That ring right there. I already talked about the gloves, and I've talked about accuracy on every piece of gear already. I'm not sure if you're just entering the chat. Problem is I don't know weighting, so I don't even know what I would greater essence. Because if I greater essence fire, it's probably hitting flat fire, and I don't want to hit flat fire, so I actually think I just Regal, close my eyes, and Exalt Slam. Fuck. Fuck. That's okay. Fuck! Recom? Pretty sure it's... Can you recombinate accessories? I don't see why you can't, right? Oh, you can. Like, hypothetically, if I want, like, the accuracy with the strength... Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's too high of an accuracy roll. Never gonna happen. I mean, if I just use this, I go to 95%. That's not a bad roll, though. I mean... Sure, let's see. Like, I'd like to pull it with a life roll, but... I don't think I even have any of these with, like, a decent life roll. I don't. And then if I'm picking another base, that's 50-50, so... I guess I just take the strength, sure. Sure, fuck it. But actually, no, this one should just get regaled, though, because this one could be really good here. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good either. That's pretty good. That's not good. Just die. I don't know, man. Do I take the 3 mod item? The accuracy, strength, dex? Do I just accept that, like, -1 ring, essentially? I think I have to. I think I have to. Like, I don't think there's any other way I can do that. And then I just try to get gloves with accuracy later. So, we're just gonna have to do that. My res is not okay, but that's... we can fix that. That no one ever. There's this one. Okay, bud. So this is too far to path to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points, but then I can get like attack speed, but that's 6 points. I know I went down here, but this is mandatory for Giant's Blood. I don't have a choice. Like, I have to come down here for Giant's Blood. And then I kind of have to go up here for block. Technically, I could get other block nodes, but this is incredibly efficient because this node is like 5 block nodes in one. And then this is an insane damage node. And I guess the trade-off is not getting this, but I don't know. It is just a difficult choice. Anyway, though, yeah, I need new gloves and a new belt. I will pop on this belt because it helps me res cap, and my max res is nice, but it means my HP goes down a little bit. This block node is super good. That's why. It's 25 block. Sorry, 30 block. Which is like insane. It's much stronger than these nodes. Alright, this is like 5, 5, 10. That's 20 for 3. Okay. But how do I even use Sunder, right? I haven't even read Sunder yet. Let's see. Sunder.
Sunder causes enemies to erupt with shockwaves. If you hit an enemy with broken armor, Sunder guarantees a critical hit.
Okay. So, fuck that. So where does armor break go? Do I just put it on my auto attack then? Or is this where I use totems that use Earthshatter? This is when we go Earthshatter totems, right? Yes. Okay. Totem, yes, no, no. Let's see. So I go... Am I dumb? Where is it? Shockwave totem? It's not shockwave totem. Oh. Oh, this guy.
The Ancestral Warrior Totem will attack for you, using mace skills that you have socketed into it. You can socket skills to the Ancestral Warrior Totem in the skill gem menu.
Okay, so we're gonna... Let me just 3-socket him. Actually, I'll tell you what. You will be 4 sockets. 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 You will be 4 socket. You will be 4 socket. Okay, this game hates me, so that's not happening. One more for good luck. You will be... Did I take an Artificer Orb? Whoops. 4 socket. I got 4 socket. Okay. Okay. So, what do we want now? We want... What do we actually want on the totem? First up, I need the actual skill. So I need Earthshatter. Yeah? So, Earthshatter. Then I for sure need Armor Break. Armor Break is mandatory. So, wait, Armor Break? Or what is that other support called? Splinter? Is it? We're talking about 2 different things? lightning speed. Armor break? What are you guys talking about? You want armor breaker, not earth shatter. Oh. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? I swear every time I talk to you guys, someone else is giving me different information. Because at first it was, yes, you want to use the earth skill, you want to create the totems. No, you want the totems to create the spikes, and then you detonate the spikes, but now I'm not supposed to be doing, now I'm using armor breaker? So now the totems are going to punch. I mean, I'm cool with this, that's fine. I don't want to press seismic cry if I don't have to. So you're telling me I make the totem punch the guy in the face with armor breaker? Yes, cool, good. All right, what's next? What do they need now? Let's go. Attack speed. There's a support gem to increase armor break amount. Is that Splinter? Splinter. Break armor equal to physical damage dealt. Don't I want that? Isn't that good? Armor. 40% chance. No. Corrosion? No. Supported skill break armor on hitting it? No. Increase no. No. Demolisher. Demolisher? Supported skills break more armor. Wait, what did I just... Oh, I see. So, okay, so this is good, no? Armor breaker, tempo, splinter, and demolisher. Yeah? Yeah? This is fine. Is it though? You lying to me? And sniper's mark for giga crit multi. Oh my god, another button. Fuck. Okay, well, hold on. Whoa. Do I need seismic cry still? I don't need seismic cry, right? Oh, wait, I need it for sun. Do I still need wait. Does it trigger a slam for Sunder? No. I'd put Ancestral Urgency over Splinter. Urgent? Urgency? What does that do? Supported skill have totem placement speed. Thank you so much for that. That is a huge quality of life suggestion. Okay. So let me try this. Hold on. Whoa. Does this feel like shit? No. That actually... Wait, I only get one at a time? Is it okay if there's only one? Does he do enough to armor break? One is enough. Good. I don't want to press like 32 buttons. Thank God. Holy shit, it's coming together. Hi, I need you to like look at here. Hey, you with the face. Yeah. Never saw those. Cool. Yep. All right, cool. Okay, good. So now, wait. You're saying I don't need seismic cry, so that's banned. Yeah? So now we have Sunder. Alright? So what do we do for Sunder? Don't give up your war cries, they're insane. What? I was just told they're shit. Sunder gets reduced accuracy penalty based on distance. Well, that seems kind of big. Why am I trying to use an Artificer Orb? Stop it. Okay, what do I put on Sunder? What goes here? Brutality? Super critical. Super critical. Yes. Okay, what's next? Heavy swing or heft? Crit bonus support gem. What's this crit support gem you're talking about? What is... Fist of War is good too. Am I the only one who thinks there's too many support gems? I think there's a ton of support gems, but it's hard to like look through all of them. I use Fist of War and Hourglass. You think Fist of War and Hourglass are good suggestions? 30% more 10-second cooldown? I feel like 10-second cooldown is a lot. Does it do insane damage? Not hourglass. I mean, I could do Fist of War. That's 6 seconds instead of 10. And then I could do, like, Heavy Swing. And then that's like, let's see. What does this even feel like, by the way? I've never even pressed this button yet. Honk effect is best damage if you don't care about AoE. Okay, honk effect instead of what? I think that's okay. Alright, well, tell you what, you can get the fuck out of my inventory, and we're gonna go run a map. Now, what's on my auto attack? Close combat and overpower. Okay, I kind of need more shit here. Because, like, when I'm fighting a boss, I'm still going to be using Mace Strike. You definitely want Seismic Cry to generate rage on stunned targets with Raging Cry support, then consume, with Infernal Cry and Enraged War Cry before you pop Broken Armor. I don't want to play Dance Dance Revolution, though, bro. I don't want to press, like, I don't want to press 4 buttons only to miss the fucking, like, the Sunder right now, you know? Like, I gotta ease my way into it, right? Like, the thing is, let's be real. The pressing the buttons is not the problem. The problem is that the target is not gonna chill out while I'm pressing the buttons, right? You're missing on satisfaction. It's too conditional for me to have interest in playing right now. Like, it's just not fun, right? Now, as I think as I like to, you know, play the build more, I will add more. No, really. Like, really. Look, listen. Really. When you play a character for, like, the first time and someone tells you, hey, man, if you want to do your rotation properly, first you got to heavy stun, then you got to use Seismic, but be careful because Seismic is going to consume that, so you don't actually want to do that because you want to keep the target armor broken, but then if you consume that, then, you know, it's kind of fucked up. Then you got to press the Infernal Cry to empower your Sunder, then you got to back up, but if you back up too far, then you're at the accuracy penalty, so you want to be kind of mid-range. Did I mention the skill has a 2.5 second windup? Oh, shit, that rare has Shroud Walker and you just missed. So, like, you know, like, I don't have a problem with pressing buttons. I have a problem with pressing buttons and the game not allowing you to, like, do that. So that's why I think it's something you, like, you work your way into, right? So for now, I'm just going to try it like this, and we're going to see what happens. And if we like it, but I need more damage, then we can press more buttons, right? But there's, like, a lot of learning here. So let me go play the game, and let me go figure it out. All right. Not temporal chains. Fuck that. Let's go on, like, one of these. Why is everything temporal chains? Here, a corrupted white map. There. Look at that. Corrupted white map. Let's go. I'm not using Sunder as a main skill.
Enough! Face me!
POE2 dead. POE2 is great, bro. I missed already. Oh yeah, actually I can remove a point because we have a wasted strength point. No one likes combos. I like combos. I think a lot of people like combos. I think that the gameplay is not really in sync with combos though. Okay, so I'm supposed to do this. Wait, did he already armor break him? He did. Wait, how do I... What is my Sunder keybind? I already forgot. Oh, it's that. Proximal tangibility? Oh my... Yo, he one-shot him? Yo, okay, that's kind of sick, actually. That's actually kind of sick. What? Yo, that thing fucking slaps. What? I don't know where the, like, rare is here. Do I just assume he hit him? Yup, I do. Okay, got it. Wait, can I just keep spamming Sunder? Oh my god, I can? I can just keep pressing it because the totem just insta-armor breaks? Yo, I think we found single target. How did I miss 3 times there? That makes no fucking sense. You said you don't want to use totems. This totem feels way better than the Summon Totem 1, Summon Totem 2. Make sure you swap to a +6 weapon in your offhand. Totems cast the skill. Use Raw! Then the target gets fucking pushed away and rolls all over the screen, and then you try to use your skill and it misses. This is much better. This is like much better. This is like Summon the Totem, he just bonks him in the face and they have armor break on him. What the fuck? Oh, okay, never mind. They don't have stun on them. That's my fault. What the fuck? Hit the top. Okay, you know what? You know what? If you wanna jam. How did it miss? Fucking hit the guy. Okay, there we go. What the fuck? Why does it keep... Okay, okay. I think I'm just blind. I don't think there's really any other solution to that. I think I might need to put stun on Leap Slam or something. I don't know. I'm confused. What is my Boneshatter accurate? No, 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 no. It says 100%, even at a distance. Why do I keep missing? Why? Fake. I like missed the giant fucking hulking giant, dude. The giant fucking hulking giant. Yeah, that guy. Do it. Do it. Hip hip! Okay, that feels good. I love that. That's a fun attack. Your satchel is not full. We're going back real fast. Maybe it's 100% on white mobs? I mean, I sacrificed an entire ring for accuracy. It better be 100% across the board, bro. So, whoa, let me ask now. What is the benefit of using Seismic Cry before I Sunder? Like, what's the benefit here? Hawks, you are not using the support. Fuck, I'm using reach. Oh no! Oh, okay, skill issue. I'm sorry, GG. That was entire. Look, I thought I was still resolute technique. That's my own fault. Wait, why doesn't it show up in the tooltip? I don't know. Shouldn't it show up in the? That's not fair. Shouldn't it show up in the tooltip? Because I'm like, what? Use stun, seismic, get full power on bosses, socket, enraged, warcry, and infernal. Oh yeah, I can go, but I gotta go get the other one, yeah. Slam attacks will create a shockwave dealing the same damage. Is it actually the same damage? Are you stuck? Are you stuck?
Lazy.
He broke the pot. Wait, how did he actually break the pot? He did. When his attack hit me, it broke the pot. Read the shockwave tooltip. No. Okay. What I meant to say is, will it actually work because Sunder's damage comes from consuming fully armor broken enemies? So the first hit will consume it and the second hit will not, question mark? That was my question. I just kind of got distracted by the little dog over there. Yes, it's snapshots. Interesting. So the main issue with that though is now I have to sync up. Now I have to sync up armor break with stunning. Is it not better to just keep spamming Sunder? Like, and then just keep armor breaking? Personally, I don't use it. I just Infernal Cry. That's what I like to hear. Do you think Ancestor support will help with Boneshatter's target acquisition? No idea. No, you just need to seismic the boss when it's done, and then you can Sunder whenever you're ready. What is your shield? Some rare shield? I do need a new link though for Boneshatter. Am I using close combat? I have close combat. I'll just put close combat on Boneshatter. There's a gem that prevents you from heavy stunning. Yeah, that's what I have on Leap Slam. That's why we go like that, and then, yup. Infernal Cry and Mark. Oh, that's true. Apparently shield skills do unreasonable amounts of damage. I just started using Sunder. No. I'm not switching again.
Speak of...
Oh, 51 block.
Changed my mind.
Pretty good. Now it's not. Don't you need Giga High Armor Shield for the shield skill? That's why he said look for high armor shields, but I got enough going on, I don't want to do that right now. What is the Rage on Warcry called? The highlighter is like shit and it's not working here. Unless I already have it? Raging Cry plus Enraged Warcry. Enraged Warcry? Supported Warcries consume Rage. Oh, I don't think I generate Rage yet. Oh, I guess, does that instantly snapshot with Raging Cry? Okay. So now I just have to, like, actually use this correctly. You want generate with Seismic. I'm currently not using Seismic, and, I won't use it for at least 50 more maps. No cap. And then I'm supposed to use the mark skill too. Let's see.
Go on.
This is fucked. Okay, there's a sniper's mark. Okay. So I need to armor break, mark, war cry. Already fucked up. Should have used infernal cry for. Oh my god, bro, this is not the way. Not the way.
These woods crawl.
Come here!
Yeah, I know the mark is only for bosses. I just... just think there's a lot going on, and it's very easy to get one-shot, so it's kind of hard for me to, like, do a rotation here when I'm trying to not get one-shot by a boss, you know? That's why I like POE1 a lot, where a lot of stuff that you have can be tied into automation later in the game. You do take a hit of, like, efficiency, right? But, like, there's no way I can auto-mark unless I use, like, Hand of Chalupa, which is still pressing a button for it. It's not the same thing, so... in time, we'll get there.
Stay safe.
Oh, it's not fully armor broken, I see. I hate it when I ask a question seriously and people are being sarcastic. Don't take anything serious over the internet, my dude. People literally meme 24/7, so it's expected that everything's a meme. Welcome to the internet. You got this, bud. Like, I answer a lot of questions sarcastically because most of the time when people ask a question and I'm answering it sarcastically, it's because it's, like, posted on the screen, or people are literally talking about the subject that someone's asking about, and the people asking just kind of don't really care and just want to keep asking the question. But, you know, that's a me, like, specific thing. Yeah, I mean, the problem with, like, the spirit automation is fine to an extent, but I don't know. There's just a lot going on with Warrior, you know? Like, you're, like, on top of all the other stuff, you're also playing melee, and you're playing one of the slowest characters with, like, the most important rotation. So there's not a lot of, like, grace period where you can fuck up. Feels like when I played other things, there was a lot more... It was okay to, like, fuck up. The difference is that Warrior can take, like, auto attacks and stuff, but, you know, everyone's gonna be dodging slams, right? Doesn't matter if you're melee or range, everyone's dodging for the most part. But we'll see when we get there. So far, I'm a big fan of Sunder, so I like that at least. That makes me happy. And we ascend, and we go up, like, insane max res, so that'll be really good too. And then when I get the new body armor base that has, like, life regen on it, that'll be sick too. A lot of good stuff's gonna happen. I guess I'm supposed to pivot to rolling slam now, maybe, instead of leap slam as well. We tried fizz to fire mitigation. That's my Uber lab. My Uber lab is that, plus 15% more max life. Isn't this guy like fucking pure chaos? Oh boy. Oh, that was actually pretty good. Okay, so I just do that again. And he's gonna armor break him. No, alright, I'm supposed to do that. Okay, so then I, okay, and then I do that, and then I do that, and then I do that, and then, am I gonna die from that? I can't move, I can't. I rolled back into it. See, that's what feels so bad with the slow skills. I have to run out, bait them, run back in. It's a skill issue, but it's something you don't have to deal as much with other classes, like, at all.
Aid me.
Not having any chaos res? I have 36. That's definitely okay at this tier. Like, it's not like it's 0. That's a decent amount. Can you put lacerate on Sunder? I don't even know what that does. Chance to bleed? I don't know if that's really what I want to do. And I'd be losing a big damage support. How do you crit on Sunder with RT? I don't have RT. That's why we were talking about accuracy for like 15 minutes. Isn't all content removed from the map when you die to the boss? That's a good point. That's why there's nothing left on the map. Fuck! Even bigger fuck you, man. Get out of here, GDG. I'm learning, okay? So why bully? Alright. We are gonna go and we're gonna go attempt to ascend. If I fail, then the stream's over. If we succeed, then the stream's probably over too, but that's beside the point. So I'm gonna make sure it says number of trials 10, right? Can I just type in 10? Okay. And ideally the okay, here's a 7610. It specifically says in text, completing will grant you a trial point. So let's go. Where are we going? Wait. You need to summon the boss with fragments. No, that's the next lap. I'm not there yet. Yeah, we're still on first lap, Jack. Give me 1 sec.
Man of two worlds comes to face the ultimate.
No.
Misfortune strikes when you least expect it.
I really need blood magic for this now. Like, the problem is the mana to keep using it is kind of rough. Minus 15 Ali res, minus 10 max res. I mean, I think that's kind of okay. Monsters release deadly volatiles. Actually, isn't volatile supposedly free? Question mark.
May the dead speak their final piece.
Okay.
Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Enough!
Oh, I think I was thinking of blood globes. Oh. Well, this is our first one? Oh, what could go wrong? Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Oh, okay, this is Okay, yep, please leave me alone. Please fuck off. Okay, yep, alright. Everything's totally fine. Yep. Get out of here. Bad. Bad. Never choose volatiles. If I leap slam, do I die? Okay, good. How much does this hit me for? Kind of bad. Quick restart. No, we got this. We got this. No, we got this.
May your next attempt prove more fruitful.
I was trying to roll and I was blocked by the water. Why doesn't it just like roll me around it? Jesus Christ, that doesn't count. We'll go again. That doesn't count. That was actually wild. Skill issue? I think that was a lot of things. I don't know if I could actually call that one a skill issue. I mean, like, we could, but I don't think so. I think that's a bullshit issue. That's a bullshit counter, more like it.
A man of two worlds comes to face the
Don't select it, bro. What do you mean, don't select it, bro? I'm sorry, I don't have every single mod memorized.
Surely things will be.
It wasn't the
different this
volatiles that
time.
killed you? What do you mean? That's exactly what killed me, was the volatile mobs. I'm gonna take crit.
Gossamer flesh and brittle bones.
I got stuck on the side and then died from the volatiles.
Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos. Weak.
Runes are free. I don't like lightning runes because if I end up getting lightning runes and then I also get doom circles, I just literally can't see what's happening. Like, nobody can convince me that you can tell what's happening. It's just awful. I'm gonna be honest, I just hate the whole concept of all the negative shit in Ultimatum. It's very frustrating. It's very frustrating. I don't get why everything has to be so angry.
Feel my wrath!
Can I jump down? Damn it. Trial of Sekima best confirmed. And Trial of Sekima is much easier, but playing Trial of Sekima on Warrior is just not fun, right? Like, with how slow my character is, it's just literally not fun. How many deaths do you have? Way too many. I mean, maybe it's nothing for you. It's a lot for me. I don't usually die in ARPGs.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first.
Okay, blood globules I can take.
Coagulated
Not the
masses
other one,
befall
though.
you.
That's the one that forms the glob of blood on your head. That should be fine.
Survive.
You can active block it.
Come here!
Too many keybinds, I'm gonna be honest, bro. My shit's almost full.
A rarity and all mine.
Bro is pressed on pushing buttons. What do you... Look at my keybinds, bro. I only have spots for one more skill. Like, my shit's full. You want me to start using the control bar?
I'm not ready!
Meek creature!
I'm good, bro. I got enough keybinds already. But I never play WoW. I've played a lot of MMOs. This is not an MMO. This is an ARPG, you know? I've played MMOs where I have 40 plus skills on my bar. But of the 40 plus skills, 20 of them are going to be situational, right? POE is like so crazy compared to an MMO, you know? Because you're the tank, healer, and DPS. You're not just playing like one role, right? Yeah, the totem is to break armor for Sunder. Ooh, res is fine.
Their skin grows stiff and resilient.
Mobs also don't move like the mobs in PoE. Could you imagine, bro? Can you imagine you're like in a dungeon and like a mob has like fucking invulnerability Shroud Walker, and then the tank is like, I got aggro, and then the mob just like Shroud Walks to the healer and one-shots it?
Powering the monument requires souls.
There's like some stuff like that, but you know, that would have to be every single pack to be PoE, right? Like literally, that'd have to be every single pack. What? Where did... Anyone else just see that? I swear I like... Possible skip. More like possible way to bug out your ultimatum.
Steel yourself!
Let's see. Wait, where's the... Oh, I guess here. Enough! This means the first boss? Okay, well, let's see what happens.
So early.
No volatiles. Oh, that, I think that thing's free, no? An ancient Vol machination will deploy at that. Wait. Is this the turret or is this the thing that fucking kills you? This is not the turret, right? That's not the turret. The turret is the free one.
Lightning descends.
That's the spinning lightning thing. Okay, yeah, that's not the one I thought it
Prove
was.
your might against this magnificent beast.
I will crush you!
I had to cancel that because of the fucking blood globule in my face. What are these runes on the floor, actually? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Can you not? How do you dodge that? What? Okay, that's lightning runes. Okay, I see. Got it. How do you dodge the one where he just spits air at you and does like a shit ton of damage? By walking.
You may possess strength after all.
40% less defense. I don't want either of those. We'll take Stonecaller.
Always strikes twice. Hold your ground, if you can.
I'm kind of sad. I need quality on the totem so it lasts 2 more seconds. It's so slow right now. You won't get ascendancy points at the end. It's a 10 trial. Why would I not get them?
Face me!
You need fragments.
Shatter!
Chat, I'm doing my 3rd lab, not my 4th lab. You guys are drunk. Go home. Eight points? 4 and 8 is the same thing. Four and 8 is the same thing because you count the big ascendancy. You don't usually count the little baby nodes. I'm guessing it's a POE2 thing where people are calling it 8. We always called it 4 in POE1. So.
What? Expecting praise?
Well, either they crit every hit, which I don't want to take. Pissed off Lightning Rune 3 happens. Or I lose res and then die to Stormcaller runes. Gee, which one do I fucking take? Lightning Rune is alright. Lightning Rune 3 is alright? Actually? Okay. Sure.
Lightning strikes at your heart.
Sure.
Powering the monument.
I don't think there's...
Souls.
Just don't stand on them. Just don't stand on them. I'm melee. I don't have a choice where I stand. If there's a boss and I have to hit him, then yep, that's how it is. So where do I deposit this thing? Oh. Good thing I don't degen even with like 76 stacks on me. Oh, next level's a lot of damage. That's nice. I mean, there's no way a Lightning Rune 3 one-shots me, right? Because they're going to keep spawning throughout the boss fight.
Enough!
And I don't do that much damage. So, like... So, I mean, I feel like it's best to test now, but then again, like, what's the point of testing? We'll just see what happens when we get there. It's not that bad. I mean, like, a single volatile from that one did, like, 25% of my health. And I'm actually strong against physical, question mark, copium, maybe? So, I don't know, like, how much is Lightning Rune 3 gonna do? Just keep moving. What I try to do, but I gotta hit the boss, bro. You are not strong against Fizz. I'm stronger against Fizz than people who don't have armor. It's still something. Like, it is something. I got 4% Fizz mitigation here. I got 15% Fizz mitigation here. And then I have like 3k armor, so it's better than 0. Cool. Do I take mobs are protected by ES, or is that literally useless? Like, is this like is it gonna? I mean, I don't want them to crit, and this is gonna. Sure.
They're in the demons. Protect them.
It's ES is fine unless you're ZDPS. I'm ZDPS. Wait, oh, it's boss time. Oh, okay.
Will you prove to be food or fatal?
Oh, I should have hit the wrong button. Whoops. But how did he get knocked down? What? I need to do that, I need to do that, and then we do that, right? Yeah, okay, and then we do that, and then I move, and then I snipers, and then I go poke, and then I go like this. Okay, and then I drop a totem, and then I press Q, and then I press that, and then I press the mana potion, and then I roar! Wait, did I miss? Did it fuck up? I don't know what happened. Okay, and then I gotta keep running, because that's the poo-poo, and then I gotta click that button, and then he's gonna hit him, and then I gotta press this, and then I got a sniper's mark, and then this kills him. This is really annoying, but it's okay. It'll get better with time. I'm a believer. Am I gonna die if I get the Chaos Orb? No, okay, cool.
And all mine.
I think I need to go Blood Magic. I genuinely think I need to go Blood Magic, and then I can remove the Mana Potion from it. Meaningful combat. How you doing, Kongwar?
Impressive. Normally, challengers don't survive those.
Do I go Globules too? I go Globules too, right? I feel like Grasping Vines is really bad. I get hit by the boss a lot. You're not ZDPS. I feel like ZDPS. Why not proc Armor Break yourself? Because the totem's more reliable. Question mark?
Shatter!
The totem will be a lot better with quality. Where is HOTG to one-shot bosses? Not on my bar. I don't like that skill.
No challenge. Steel yourself!
Might be more damage if you put Armor Break Consuming Support on Sunder. I don't know what that is. I currently have Super Crit, Heavy Swing, and Conk Effect.
Now this is starting to get fun.
Okay, mobs have 20% more speed. Let's go.
Mortality seeks you in kind. fall behind.
Escort the statue. Do, 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 do. I just covered my supports. You can go back. Sorry, I'm kind of in the middle of things. Like, I covered them, like, actually 5 seconds ago, so you can find them. Super crit, conk effect, don't remember. Yeah, heavy swing, that sounds right.
Come here!
So ass, man. Hi, Leo. Bro, like, trying to go through that curve? What is that? Silver Sucker? Alright there, Silver Sucker. No, oh my god. No, 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 no. He even has Executioner? Okay, bud. You are toxic. Okay, do we have armor break on him? We do, and there's a fucking globule over there. Okay, I'm gonna press this button. I'm gonna fucking mark him. I'm gonna run around. I'm gonna summon this guy to juke his ass. Okay, here comes the Sunder. Oh my god. Oh my. No. Oh. Oh. Why are you so mad? There's no reason. Bad. He doesn't suck. Oh, he sucks, alright. Just the question is what? Inspired by Quinn. You want that band now or in 10 seconds? Some of us are trying some ethical SSF warrior. If you don't like it, then you can politely eat a cheeseburger. I am working for my ascendancy points, okay? I am working my ass off for them.
Long enough.
Monsters release deadly volatiles. Less defenses are always crit. Is it free to take volatile because it's the last boss? Right? 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 Just know the boss drops one. It will leave a giant volatile. There will be volatile baby bird.
They will not rest until you have perished.
The volatile will send you back to POE1. This is the Manticore guy. I fucked up! I can't even hit! Oh my... Okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. The Chimera, sorry, not the Manticore. Okay. Boom. Okay. Boom. Okay. Going in for the big hit. Boom. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I gotta get another one. Okay, alright. Where's he going? Where'd he go? Okay, bud. Wow, that's fucked up! No, which way is he hitting? Okay, that way. Wait, he's doing something again? Can I hit him from here? Yes, I can. I'm so slow. Oh my god, I can't. Oh, thank god I can tank that. Jesus. Bro, he is no chill. What do you do? Stop. Give me like a second to do something. He doesn't give me any time. Oh my god. Okay, this, run. Okay, do this. All right, big hit. Okay, all right. Get another one of those down. Mark him. Fucking do that. Okay, okay. Up here, get a big hit. Okay, mark him. Do that. 1. Waiting for 2. Going for the slam. He went up in the air. Okay, he's coming over here. I saw his fucking shadow. Where did he go? Are you serious? Okay, oh, that's really bad. There's literally a rune there. Okay. So I'll do that, but I can't go there. If I try to sunder on this shit, I'm gonna die. Like, I don't think I can sunder on top of that. Okay, I'm gonna try to juke him. He saw through my plan. Jesus Christ. Okay, this one. Big slap. Boom. Did I just fucking miss? I think the armor break fell off. Okay, I gotta get up here. Remark him. Okay, run through. I can't move. I can't move. Pot. I can't fucking move. Sunder! Okay! This is so fucking question mark, dude. Okay, are you up here? Are you up here? No. Are you... Can I even go down there without dying? Okay, he's got to be here. Boom. 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 Going for the big hit. Okay. I'm going to prime stun him. Fuck you. Okay, this one of these on the floor. Okay, cast this. Go. For some reason, the totem didn't go off, and I don't know why. I swear I pressed it. Okay, there goes that. Mark again. Okay, one of these. I'm terrified. Time to run. Set the totem up again. Put the mark on. Okay, okay, bait this thing. Alright, this is the kill. Never mind, he went away. Okay. Alright, he's up here. Put the totem down to keep that going. He's casting the frost already. Okay, one of these. Pot. Okay, come on! Come on! Thank God. Jesus Christ. Oh, shit! Okay, I forgot about that thing until it started flying at me. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay. I don't know, bro. This is pretty frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. It's, like, I'm not even exaggerating. Like, people are like, you want a seismic, then you want an infernal cry, then you want to make sure you have the sniper's mark, you need the volatile, or you need the armor break on the guy, then you press sunder to consume it. Like, it's not hard when you think about it, but, like, trying to do it in practice is not as easy. You need the mark. It gives you a shit ton of damage. It gives you like a lot more damage.
May the strong grow.
Combo gameplay. Well, this is like scuffed combo gameplay. Does it? Yeah. Look. It gives you 50% increased crit damage, and you guarantee crit. Mark does very little unless you're on 0 crit damage. It's additive. It's additive? I mean, I don't have any crit damage outside of whatever Sunder has. Why no Hammer of the Gods? Because I don't want to use it. That's why everyone just runs HOZ so they can one-shot the boss. Well, I don't want to use HOG. My lightning res is not high enough. I gotta go drop some life cores. Wait, why is my cold res 88? I have max cold res somewhere? Bottom max res. Lightning, fire, cold. All. Jewel. The uncapped fire res. Up. 1 max fire res for each 40% uncapped fire res. Equals your fire and then adds cold. Jewel go up. Shut up! I can't do 3 things at once, chat. Your max is 88. Why is my fire not 88? I don't... +1 lightning, +1 cold on the bottom wheel. Lightning, fire, cold. Oh! 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 I'm stupid. I get it. I'm stupid. I have 88 cold, 88 lightning, 87 fire. Got it. Got it. Just a skill issue, to be honest. Everything's fixed. Math. No, that's not math. That's just remembering how the mechanic works. I'm gonna replace that with fire. And actually now I'm even 89 because I just hit another breakpoint. Oh, that's good. Now, I just have to make it more fun to play. We'll get there in time.
Tempered by flame.
We got everything right. Yep, let me go make sure here. These are all poo-poo.
I've nowhere to keep that.
No, I've enjoyed my warrior gameplay up to this point. It's just we got to figure out how to make it more enjoyable.
You bring someone. Be wary.
If you can over -30 to all res, you can use the unique amulet rondel with crit and skill speed and more damage. That's just increased damage, it's not more damage. So the main thing about that is it makes you go faster, I believe. Yeah, I have the amulet, I just, I don't want to drop my current one. It's really good. I don't want to be more squishy right now. I guess the main thing is getting a splash weapon.
Enemies abound in this place.
I didn't really play Freesha, I didn't like it, man. So I don't know.
Break!
Mainly the idols I didn't like. The other parts are cool.
Steel yourself!
Oh damn, how many hits do these guys need to break? 4 hits? Holy. With all the mobs pushing, do you think player skills like shield charge would also push? I don't know. They just break your armor to 0? How is that even allowed? There should be a debuff that makes your ES just go to 0. I think that would be balanced. Why not? There should be another aura. While enemies are in your presence, your evasion is 0. I don't understand. Like that, like I normally just laugh at it because I don't play warrior, but like when you're playing it, it feels so bad. I thought it was limited to 10%. I literally just looked and my armor was 0 after armor break. So I don't know.
No chance.
Like I still have physical damage reduction, but my armor was 0. Look, 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 look. Breaks armor. Here, I'll get hit. I'm scared. I'm actually terrified. I don't want to get hit anymore. Okay, he breaks armor. Hit me. Hit me again. You're not allowed. Just you. Armor 0. 0. What notable did you instill? Something for attack speed. I don't remember what it was. Okay, what does Leap Slam have? I need to change this. I need to add a 3rd socket and put overpower on Leap Slam. It's not doing enough here.
Weakling.
The armor is definitely useful. It's just not good at mitigating massive hits. The only thing that's good at mitigating massive hits is converting raw physical damage reduction or just getting more HP. Tame this beast and use it in your build for a armor break. That's a good idea, actually. Wait, actually, it's not like Herald of Ash is actually doing that much. Why not? Get Tame Beast to get armor break on your rare mob. Yeah. I mean, for starters, though, Shiver, like, do we really need a mechanic in the game that makes your armor useless? I feel like that's too punishing. Maybe that's just me. No, that's not. I think that's too punishing already. I think melee already kind of has to deal with more hurdles. They could easily, like, tone down the armor break, right? Like, that, just that specifically, right? Like, that specifically is super easy, right? When Shiver and I come to an agreement on something without any debate, you know that it's fucked. 100%.
Enough.
Usually we gotta, well, you know, maybe really? But really? Are you sure? Really? 100%? Do you believe that? Is that actually true? No, this one, just remove that shit. You're still alive. I try to be. Fuck.
Weakling. Monstrous fiend.
I don't mean in game. Wow! What do you mean by that comment, sir? Why wouldn't I be alive? Toxic indeed. Holy. How did the ascension go? Well, that depends. The first one or the second one? Is that YouTube chat? Yup. Am I not surprised? I mean, you guys on Twitch say some very Pepega stuff too, so... Maybe if they want to have mobs like that, they should say, like, hits penetrate armor instead. You know, because of the warrior class. Oh, I don't mind warrior that much. Although I will say that, like, the single target is... very weird, because you, like... It's kind of like a whole pick your poison single target. Twitch chat is a reflection of the streamer. Who said that? Because they're a liar. Liar. Skill speed is nice because it affects attack and movement speed. No, I don't think skill speed affects movement speed. It's just attack and cast speed, right? How come you're not trying the scuff RF stuff? I mean, you answered in your same sentence. I don't want to play something scuffed. I like playing Righteous Fire in Path of Exile 1. That does not mean I like playing anything that's kind of like a circle that does fire or whatever, you know? That's not me. A lot of people have a very... Don't take this personal, I say this a lot. A lot of people have a very warped perspective of me, right? I like RF and POE1 because it's unique, complex, has a balance, right, on how you scale it, can be played many different ways. But that doesn't mean that, like, whenever I play a game, I'm looking for a circle that does damage. I don't know. You know? What was your build in last epoch? It was a circle that did damage. Listen here. It's not the same thing, okay? It's very different. It's very different, okay? It's not the same thing at all. Okay? Last Epoch doesn't have satisfying combat to me So therefore, I would rather just play something like that. Okay? This is very different. Boneshatter makes circles too. Did the circle move with you? In Last Epoch, it does. You have to spec it to move with you. Varus Charm has a lot in common with RF. You scale the damage via max life and generic modifiers. Okay. I wouldn't say that's a lot in common with RF though. Like I don't even want to have a discussion about this because like RF is an actual skill gem. Varus Charm is just a charm. I'm not trying to hate, but they're not the same thing at all, right? Like we will have a skill called Righteous Fire that will come out. And when that comes out, I will play it. But my problem is that, like, to use Varus Charm, number 1, I need the charm. Number 2, I need to run an Infernalist, question mark. Number 3, I need to use a body armor to circumvent the charm generation. And then I can't level with it. I have to play it at a high level. It's just a lot of things that I don't really like, right? That's all. It looks cool. I'm not going to hate on it. It looks cool, but I don't really think I want to play that. At some point, I will play it just because so many people ask for it, but if you're asking me personally, I would be playing it if I wanted to play it. But I'm not, right? Do I have Aftershock nodes on the tree? Nope. Doesn't have the same level of accessibility. I have seen people using the charm with bossing, but it's way less smooth than RF. It's just not the same thing. I mean, even just comparing RF already across games is kind of impossible with POE2, because we don't even know what it's going to be like. Wait, didn't I say we're hopping off after the Ascendancy? Okay, I forgot I gotta go. Let's finish up this map.
Monstrous fiend! Meek creature!
By the way, if you temper weapon, you can do Boneshatter without Leap Slam. What is the longest you have ever streamed? Depends, with no sleep or one single stream, because those are two different ones.
Come on now, don't go all day.
One single stream? Maybe like 32 hours? Maybe 34 hours? Across 2 streams? Like close to 50. Because when I played Terraria for one of the first times, I streamed for 22 hours. Then my buddy went to bed and he said, "Are you gonna sleep too?" And I said, "Yeah." And then I hopped off stream for 2 hours and then said no. And then I went back on stream and streamed like another 26 or something. So it was basically 50 hours of streaming with just a 2-hour break with no sleep involved. Good times, bro. Good times. That was like 10 years ago, though. Terraria's goated? Yeah. It's just so much fun. Like, the first time playing through it... it's kind of yikes. It can't be good for your health. I mean, sitting in Twitch chat all day can't be good for health, but, you know, people do it anyway, right?
Not on mine.
So what if I just, like, Sunder here? It just does nothing, right? It actually does, like, something.
Face me! Meat creature!
What is the part you like about POE2? The game has phenomenal combat. Monsters feel like very unique. Boss fights are pretty fun. A little scuffed, but pretty fun. It's got a lot of... It's getting more and more complex system. It doesn't have the most when you compare it to like POE1, for example. Just the foundation of the game feels so good to play. A lot of ARPGs, I can't say a lot, but like... It just by far is like the smoothest or the cleanest to play through, with the exception of maybe like POE1. Most other ARPGs I play just don't feel like that. Like when I start playing the game, I'm not like, wow, this is really fun. Like I have to get to a level of fun. I genuinely enjoy like the progression throughout POE2. It just needs more stuff. It needs to be refined. Like I'll use a great example because this is where most people are going to compare it to. Last Epoch. I don't think there was ever a point in time in this current playthrough with Last Epoch where I used my skill and said, wow, that's fun. It just didn't happen. I thought building my character was fun and finding some more loot was kind of fun, even though you just turn off 99% of it and use a loot filter. And crafting was fun, and progressing the monoliths until I started pushing corruption, that was fun. And becoming a paladin, that was cool. And looking through the base types in my loot filter, you know, to figure out exactly what I want, that was fun. But the actual, like, playing the game was not, like, that fun. I don't know how to explain it. Like, that just wasn't there for me. So after I finished theory crafting my character and I got high level, I was like, okay, well, it's fun, but I'm done. Overly helpful and chatty equal bored. Well, no, that's because we're gonna end right now. We're gonna end right now. I'm not bored. We're just done with the stream. That's not fair. I will catch you guys all later. We will be live tomorrow at 10 o'clock Central since it is Saturday. But for now, I am out. So thanks for watching, everyone. And I'll see you boys all tomorrow. Take care. Sometimes I do not scroll. I'm just kind of busy right now, so I'm going to go ahead and hop off.